So, I'm not sure about making this a series or not, but I have been thinking about doing this for a while, like a long ass time now. Maybe since last May or June, as of this recording. But I haven't been looking at it recently, but I've been knowing Badbunny for a while. Ever since this whole DSP LTG thing, where she's literally Miss fem female DSP, and I've actually done streams about her like in the past before my channel got taken down. That's a long story for another time. But in those streams, I was able to talk to a good amount of people about her when I did the streams for her. We found that she's what 30 something, and she actually didn't graduate from high school. Yeah, look at what she's doing. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I learned a lot of things in high school. And even more so, after high school. I didn't learn that much in college. I'm still with my college life. And well, at this point, it's not existent, but again, another time. But what I'm trying to say is, it seemed like she didn't learn a whole lot in college. Like, I've actually seen sometimes where she can't just process whether she learned, like where she's trying to learn in streams, and then she's trying to get into all this politics shit, and you need to know, you need to be able to process all that information because politics has a shit ton of information. Sorry. And so she's more likely going to exhibit that sort of behavior here as well, and very similar to DSP, she just isn't smart, like, at all. Like, we're gonna see her exhibit that time again. Similar to DSP as well, like lack of self awareness. And then like another behavior that I've seen for her is that she seems to have a fetish with Greek shit. Like, it comes up every so often, as well as we kind of figure that yeah, she has a thing for buff guys, but I've seen one time where she she actually saw these two buff ass dudes, and then after she gawked and was saying this and that about sucking their dicks or whatever, she got fucking tired. And for like the last hour of the stream, she just looked fucking tired. Like, she did not want to talk about anything. So there's just so many cases of where her autism just springs up, just somehow. Also another DSPism as well, like the autism. Like, we're gonna see that as well. Like, there's everything with the whole veganism thing. Like, she tried to rub that in your face as well. Like, yeah, and that's what I was able to pick up from those streams. And also, her streams are I'm seeing another stream that was 8, and then yet another one that's in 11 hours. I don't know how I'm gonna go about this exactly, so I might do half and half for each, because that just seems a bit more manageable. But yeah, I'm gonna give this a shot, see what knowledge I can actually spring on y'all as far as all this shit. It's already a 4 minute long intro, so I guess we can just dive into this, see what we can pick up. And this one, I'm covering the latest video, as of now, which is 3 days ago. Well, latest stream rather, and this is 5 hours long. Talking with Kiara Husk. Should you vote for Biden if he's the nom? Another politics stream. So she's talking about Biden. Okay, well, assumably. So, from what I've gathered from this latest election as of now, it's Biden and this other guy. I can't think of his name right now. She's more likely gonna talk about it. These two are Democrats. I mean, I'll tell you now, this is better than the previous election. Um, but it's like kind of doesn't matter who I vote for. I don't know. Like it depends on what information I come across as far as like actually voting. Because like the last election I took part in, it was with Obama. That should be like foreseeable as of why I would. But yeah, anyways, so again, let's just dive into this. And there the bitch is. Let's see where this is going. Silent.
Green screen for sure. One, two, three. I don't need you at me.
Please don't sing. Silence.
Sorry, chatters. Sent it to Discord for proof.
Silence.
Accidentally used my Amazon Prime, so consider yourself lucky. I need to.
What was that?
Should.
Like, damn, this is gonna turn to a live reaction real fast.
Is there a. Should you.
I can't see your
if he's a nom,
I can't see what you're typing.
Ride in Bernie. Sorry for pulling your leg.
Where is she in the chat? I can't see it. Like, I have the chat up.
AI contestants. What the fuck is AI contestants? Put in Discord. Can someone put the link to the image? Because I don't want to search through Discord. Thanks.
What kind of link is she trying to get?
Oh, American Idol. Oh, no, there's no way. There's no way I do. Okay. No, dude. This is just a picture of a $5 bill. Oh my God.
Why do you have that up?
Give me a picture of your wallet with a $5 bill out of it with your name written on a piece of paper, your username. Because this is just a $5 bill off the internet.
Why does you want a person to do that? Is this part of a bet? I'm right. I feel completely lost. Like, this actually feels like an hour into into one of her streams where shit just happens, and again, like the autism, like it's like you're seeing it here, guys. I can't make this shit up. Like, I've actually never seen a streamer exhibit this sort of like behavior. Putting your name on a dollar bill and want that image to be sent to you during stream. I'm not gonna lie, I do see shit happen again like ever so often during streams. I don't know why she would want a person to do this. Like, hope she can at least explain herself. Like, I can't tell you just how awkward that is.
Internet. This is just a $5 bill off the internet. The wallet strap is under it. No, it's not. This is not even a wallet strap. This is an extension of his case for his fucking... This is not even a wallet strap.
That's a Mac. I'm using a Mac right now. Like, behind the cache.
Proof of life. Yeah, proof of life.
Why you gotta be silent, bitch? Do you have really nothing to talk about?
It was great being part of the first Democrat.
Okay, is this or is this not a fucking like green screen?
Is she trying to test something?
This guy is always...
It's like, geez, we can't pull up videos? 3 minutes, she's just filming with a video. Good lord. Like, even like I know it took a bit for like my personal small setup here, which is zero setup honestly, but yeah, like this is why you should set up like before a stream. Like you can have like when like I used to do like a lot of streams like back in the day, right? I used to do like a ton of gameplay streams, but now I can't exactly prove that because again, channel got taken down. And like a lot of those streams, like I can easily like replace shit with other shit, like you know, by copy paste, like simple as that. Literally fill in the blank for, you know, image, links, you know, all that type of shit. Like okay, like she has like, you know, the chat in the background, the image background, the text, and then the video under the text. I don't see how that's, you know, hard to set up and like, you know, I don't see how that's like hard to pull up if you're having everything else going on. Like 3 minutes for a video? Like she might be hella distracted or something, cause yeah, it's all getting just a wee bit egregious, don't you think?
Alright, this is a little better, a little better. Not a wallet. It shows a MacBook Air. Not a wallet. And now you just show me a $1 bill. Which is, again, not $5. Man, you're a mess, bro.
Wait, hold up. You're a mess. Look at you, bitch. You want someone to send you like an image of their dollar bill with their name on it, and they're using a Mac, and I don't know what the fuck you were seeing earlier. I was on my tongue to see if he was actually gonna do it, but he actually turned out to do it like a simp he is. And then like you're trying to pull up a video, like which are you doing, bitch? Pick. This is why you're taking like such a long time, because you're fucking scatterbrain. Jesus, man.
You're a mess, bro.
Please speak for yourself.
Also, how do we even prove that this is your computer? This could be anyone watching me right now. You could.
I mean, that might be true, but you saw in the previous image that it was still a Mac. Do you not know what a Mac is? Either way, y'all, you saw the keyboard behind the dollar bill, right? And don't tell me you thought that was a book strap or whatever you said back there. That's still the same computer you saw in the second picture. See, like, this is what I was talking about in that long-ass intro that was too long, yeah. She can't learn shit. I don't know what it is, but she has a hard time internalizing or just learning shit. Like, this is barely like the tip of the iceberg as far as how bad she fucking gets. Like, I've seen like what, I say like 3 or 4 streams of hers before. So I've seen some bad shit that she gets into. I mean, I'd be as agreeable. Like she's up there. She's a lolcow, definitely. Like then, like I saw on like her videos, like in her video section on here on Twitch, on her Twitch page, 288 streams. Like, and they're all saved. And we're talking about a person that got taken off of Twitch before. I suppose that when you do come back, like any other Twitch thought, they're actually able to save all your videos. However that works, I guess. Sure. I don't have any experience in that, I'll be honest. But still, I guess. Like, Twitch should just see a sort of behavior and be like, you can give her a slap on the wrist and be like, hey, stop that shit. Stop having all this simping, all this begging. Like, it's not. She don't even like. That's the sad part. Actually, she didn't even have to try to beg. People will just send her money and agree to almost all her points because she's a girl. She's a Twitch thought. Like she doesn't know Zoe Berger with all that damn twerking. I wasn't knowing like I can name a few off my head. Like she isn't a titty streamer. So but she still doesn't even have to try because she's a girl, and people find some attraction in her. I would not want to date this bitch ever. Not with all this. I feel like my kids wouldn't come out right, honestly. Like that's how bad this is.
Could have had some rich Chad send you a picture of a dollar bill crumpled up on a MacBook Air. Can't follow directions. Honestly, I don't think we can afford 4 more years of Trump with the Supreme Court on the line and the possibility of Roe v. Wade being overturned in 20 plus years. I think that's absolutely a concern. Yeah, for sure. I think that there's two definite, I absolutely think this is a concern. I do agree, though, with Kiara that we should obsess less about the presidency as much as we are, maybe, and focus more of our efforts, perhaps, on local politics.
I'm only hopping into this. Like, I can't tell who's Kiara.
To do from my stream, because my stream broadcasts to an international audience. So me just talking about local politics all the time feels like I don't really know how that's going to be as beneficial or even as watchable, you know, but we're talking, yeah,
yes, your candidate,
that's more of a
Bernie
conversation
Sanders.
about stream content and less about like actual action. To your title, as much as I want to say you right in Bernie, I don't think the data will be collected or available, so it will achieve nothing. Wisconsin elections are back on. Also, my polling location is closed and it doesn't have a secondary location listed. What the fuck is going on?
Also, okay, she looks really like she has like Down syndrome and like in that pause, but alright. Does your chat or viewers are they interested in politics? Like, what got you into this? Oh, she explained herself with that, because that's definitely something people come to Twitch to be entertained. Like it's a huge entertainment platform. Yet there's politics involved. There's nothing entertaining about politics. Okay, like, you know what? If you want to be that into politics, like, you might as well go to like a Senate or like one of those court, like be a jury person or something, like streaming politics. If you know that's your personal thing and you're not involved with anyone, like that's not a good move. We're talking about Twitch. But it's too much work. Our DSP. Alright, fam DSP. Rule 63 DSP. Alright, that's fine. I see how it is.
Imagine bragging about all your $16 of crumpled up bills. Wisconsin is hyper fuckery. American politics is so fucked. LMAO, I want to leave. I know, but it sucks because if we leave, then we're just a person in a less powerful country just watching as America is like all of the good.
Which country are you talking about? Are you talking about China, Russia? Those are pretty powerful countries. Like, I may not know like a lot about them, but I can tell you that. Like, you know, anything can go bad with any of those places at any given moment. Like, some of the shit that happens over there, like, I'll bet $1 million there's a ton of shit happening in Russia and China. Japan are like arguable. Let me see, like you know, the U.S. isn't the most powerful. Like, again, like all that shit's very arguable. I know, but okay, well, like, what country are you trying to talk about with a weak government? Like, I feel like I'm sorry if I'm pausing, but yeah, she's just shooting from the hip too much.
All of the leftists and people that give a shit will leave. Like, what is that gonna do? What about people that like forehead just move that we would never say that to a person that's suffering in this country. If you're homeless in this country, you would be like, yeah, just move to a place where you're not gonna be homeless. LMAO, forehead.
Oh yeah, like you would be helpful in that department, huh? Twitch thought. Yeah, like what about the Twitch thoughts? What are they gonna do? What are the Simps gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do if their princess is gone and out in another country? Oh shit, that's horrible, right? She would, like, she wouldn't help with the homeless. Like, has she helped with the homeless like in the past before? Like, I can't say 100% sure, but we don't see her giving money to the homeless. She doesn't do streams for that or do charities. I mean, like, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Like, I just haven't found that information. But she doesn't, like, she isn't doing a charity here. That's for fucking sure. I can tell you that.
We would consider that to be a very immoral argument to make. Is violence / rioting towards the corrupt at any point justifiable in your mind? Yes, I believe that that is justifiable in my mind. Rioting, yes, for sure. Violence, yes, I think that arguably that is still. I mean, you could say that World War II was a justified. I mean, that's the only like justified war, right? Just war, and that was a violent uprising against what we would consider a very, very immoral, fascist establishments.
I'm not
now, if that fascist establishment were instead of Germany was in America, why would that change the narrative of whether or not a violent uprising is appropriate? And the Civil War too, yeah, right. So I'm like probably one of the most nonviolent leftists because I'm so much of I'm still so much of a cuck to authority.
More like non-active. Cause what do you do, bitch? What do you do? You stream. That's what you do. Like, you're a Twitch thought. That's what you are. Like, you don't. Yeah, you're in no place in politics. She's probably the only thought I see talking about politics like this. Like, normally I thought would just talk about their day, or like what's going on in a game, or at least 9% of the time talking about like interactivity or like what their day was, and like that's literally it. Or like try to talk to the chat, like. Again, that's literally it. No real in-depth talk about politics for like, hours on end like this bitch. Again, what do you do?
Authority. And this is not something I'm proud of. I'm such a rule follower. I cringe whenever I jaywalk because I feel bad that I'm breaking the law. I will, if a cop tells me to do a thing, I will do it.
Fuck?
Because I'm like, yes, officer, I'm sorry, officer. Like, this is a part of my brain that is super locked in, and I'm trying to loosen it up and get rid of it. So that being said,
$5 a month.
Even this perspective
Thank
thinks
you for being the most non-violently leftist, weighing in at 110 pounds, 9 ounces. The Outriders are a little less on edge now.
Okay, she looks like she's like more like 70 or 80. She's borderline like anorexic. Like in almost any picture I see, like she wants to be like one of those like models or something. I guess especially with her hairstyle. I guess I'm definitely not her outfit, but still. Anyways, and also like, is that makeup? Like, yeah, like I'm seeing the lipstick. Is that eyeliner? I'm not a professional on that. I can't exactly tell. But yeah, anyways, like, just what the fuck did I just hear? Like, you're trying to loosen yourself up as far as like, are saying you're trying to break the law? What's she trying to say there? Like, maybe I'm misinterpreting it, but yeah, what's she trying to say?
The Outriders are a little less on edge now. Wow, thank you so much, Emma, for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Wow, thank you, Emma.
Why should I say like that?
Scare the fuck out of me. Yeah, cops scare me too, but like, I'm not scared of cops in a way where I feel like I'm listening to them because my life's in danger. I'm a white chick. I'm the least likely to be in danger of cops in America. I'm a white chick that looks like she's just, she's a sorority girl. I'm the least likely to be considered a threat by cops or for cops to think that they have a lot of power in just killing me willy-nilly. The only thing that would make me more at ease is if I was blonde.
What? Are you saying you're gonna be able to get away with the law if you were blonde or something? Or the opposite of that? What you trying to say? And killing you, like, a cop is not trying to kill you. They only go after you if you're trying to, like, they only like consider doing that if you're trying to attack them. Like, they have the legal right to do that. Like, a cop is trying to, like, arrest you to, like, maintain order. Like, everyone knows this. Like, everyone knows this. So what are you talking about with this whole killing me shit? I don't see why you had to think that far. You didn't harm the cop, right? So they only try to, like, take your ass down and arrest you. Again, shoot him from the hip. Don't make her a cop, that's for sure.
And I'd be so all American that, like, imagine cop murders blue-eyed blonde-haired woman.
What?
Oh God, the media would lose it. Everyone couldn't fucking handle it. No one could keep their mouth shut if that happened. So my respect, quote unquote, of a
Why had to think that far? What kind of shit is this? Like she's even thinking as far she's even thinking as far ahead as, oh, if this was posted, if this was part of the news that a blonde blue-haired chick got shot by a cop, like got killed by a cop. Why had to think that far? That makes zero sense. Like, we're not even like 10 minutes in, she's already seen stupid shit. And then, like, what keeps getting me is that the freaking chat is not minding this. They're not calling her out. Telling some, haha, true. Like, what? I'm a white dude and I'm still scared to shit. Like, you should be. That's called order. Cops scare me. Like, these guys are just trying to, like, agree to, like, whatever she's trying to say. Like, even they're not doing a good job. Like, they're not even doing that much of a good job with agreeing because they're getting self-centered and shit.
authority is more of a ingrained sense of automatic respect, automatic, you have a power over me. It is so ingrained in my chud brain as being born in a conservative home in America, in the Midwest, in Chicago, to a Christian Greek Orthodox immigrant family. It is so, and I dated a cop for a bit, who then later on became a prosecutor. I dated him for 6 years. I have it so deeply ingrained, and it's not something. There's a lot of things.
You dated someone for 6 years? Dated a cop? Like, is she saying she dated a cop for 6 years? Like, was that on and off? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't believe y'all were close. I think she has. Like, I keep seeing this, like, one guy come up in her streams. And it looks like she's visiting him. I don't know the whole story with that. Well, if anyone could tell me, that would really help. Yeah, like, I'm not really believing that. Like, 6 years, like, that seems like super high ball, if you ask me. I can give us like a low ball and just say 3 weeks. That'd be a lot more believable. Who would date your ass for 6 years? Like, I would not know. Like maybe I think DSP would be the only person. Like the only thing is that he'll make a deal with you. Be like, can you give me I'll give you $100 a week if we keep this date going steady. This relationship, you see, um like I'm not giving you that much because I still need to pay my bills, man. Like yeah, like literally on the only person. But even that, like that still has strings attached. Like I can see.
Things are reflexively ingrained in my head that I'm trying my best to dismantle, which is why I really appreciate when people are here to talk to me about shit, like help educate me and stuff, because I know I'm fairly educated in lots of areas. I'm highly educated in some, fairly educated in others, but the vast majority of the world I'm not. Vast majority of knowledge I don't have, and that's why I really appreciate their insight.
You don't say. We can see that day in, day out. Not even 10 minutes in, and she's saying, "Well, I don't have knowledge and a lot of shit. I don't have a lot of knowledge in the of the world." Obviously, we can see that. You don't have to explain yourself with that because we can literally see. Anyone with the brain, not your chat, but anyone with the brain can see that.
Even if you don't feel like you're educated, you have something to provide to this community in this conversation. Even if it's, hey, I don't know a lot, but this is how I feel. And then we get to learn more about what people feel when they don't have education in a certain area. You know what I mean? And that's very illuminating. Because how are we supposed to help people get educated if we don't know where they're starting from? And how are we supposed to help them get educated if we don't know what's holding them back? And what thoughts are like blocking their ability to learn and shit like that? I have put video proof I'm not fake.
There goes that silence.
You don't have to do that. I just told you to write down your username on a piece of paper and put a $5 bill hanging out of your wallet and just show that on one picture. Dude, I feel like you're just a faker. The title of the article would read, "High Cop Guns Down Blonde, Blue-Eyed."
We're still trying to get to the video, right? Like we're seeing the thumbnail just like stuck there. Not even like the thumbnail. We're seeing like the first frame of the video still stuck on the first frame. Are we gonna get to the video or not? I feel like she forgot at this point. That's just gonna be. I've kind of seen that before too, where she'll just talk to someone for like a long ass time. And they're in the chat wants her to like, get to a video, but she doesn't get to it in over like an hour. Like it does get that long at times. And even if that doesn't happen, like it'll be like this: like 10 minutes didn't get to the video, 20 minutes still didn't get to the video, 30 minutes she's still talking to someone. Like, what is the spurgery that I'm witnessing? Like, do you want to play the video or not? Like, if you want to, like, bitch, like, say, if you want to do a discussion, just take down the video so people don't want to see like a person's ugly mug all day, and talk like, and she's trying to like call someone not talking about a faker, like. It's not viable to say that he's faking it if he sent you again like the same picture, well like the same pictures with like the pictures he sent you pictures with the same Mac. No, we're concerned about a name on a dollar bill. I see how it is then. All right.
Beach Bunny in American Heartland. Yeah, all American blonde hair, blue-eyed patriot gets killed mercilessly by corrupt police officer. I'm just gonna let this guy spam a little bit more. Okay, no, never mind. Don't do it. What if the cop was black? What if the cop was black? It will download if you click this, though, since Discord sucks with video. Really? Is it worth clicking on, though? Chad, if I download a video .mov, it will give me a virus. By the way, I'm fully convinced this guy doesn't have $5. It's him typing and sending a message. Did he not show $5? $5 a month. I wouldn't do it. Yes, you can get a virus. You can literally get viruses from downloading PDFs. It's possible. I know, it's possible. Now, does it happen a lot? No. But it is possible to even get a virus by downloading a PDF. Always use link checker first, then open it up in a sandbox. Always make sure you have a VPN. Yeah, I'm not doing all that shit for an idiot. In short, all I have to say is that this dude who relentlessly took photos of his wallet, his computer, his money, and then crafted a video for us. I got so trolled.
We don't fucking care.
Man, I got so trolled right there.
I don't give a shit.
Damn. How embarrassed am I, chat? I'm so embarrassed. Degent and Juice, thanks for the 2. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
In the chat, this bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I like how this one guy said this bitch, and
then
he's
he
a
said
VIP.
The N-word. He did?
And he's a 3-year subscriber. What a fucking cuck. What's these faces?
Okay. In the video, you mean? Yeah, you have to be more specific. He did? Oh, so he just dropped the N-bomb in Discord? Oh. I ban him here too? Oh.
What fucking news?
Man, that's such a good troll. I got trolled. Got trolled so hard.
Why had to look at me like that?
Man, when will the trolls stop? He's been here for an hour and a half. Trying to convince people he has $5. Sent several photos of video. Joined my Discord and spazzed out because he trolled so well that he had to finish it off by screaming the N-word, which is absolutely not at all evidence that he has nothing to offer and was trying desperately to
small is contagious. No, the fuck it isn't.
Yeah, thank you, Axel. I got trolled so hard. I probably need someone to give you $5 so you feel better. Honestly, $5 would make me feel better, but you know what would really make me feel better? $20.
Yeah, exactly. What I was thinking about, monies. Yeah. $20. Yeah, like I figure what would make you happy. I really figure. Honestly, like people love money. Sure, people always love money, but we know what you're talking about, bitch. Like all this is for money. I'm willing to bet that if no money was involved with all this damn streaming, she would not do any of this. Like at all. And no one cared about this whole politics thing, she would not be streaming. Bet $1 million stream wouldn't happen. Like that's just a no-go. No money was involved. And now what's gonna happen next? She's gonna talk like 500 minutes for like about money.
I'm really sad because all these trolls just are really trolling me hard. Like,
she trying to guilt trip us? She's doing a very poor job.
I feel like I'm really upset. Say it. I'm gonna say it right now. And the only thing that'll help me is if I get $20 now. From one person, of course. From one person. Not.
And then she puts it. She drops in a text saying, $20 now, smiley face. Ain't that some shit? Like, that's pretty egregious. Like, not even Phil does that. Just pulling out a text out of nowhere, like, for money. Just talking about, give me $20 now. I'll be happy. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
Oh, if we all pitch in. No!
The fuck?
Enough with the stupid. Oh, hey, everyone.
You won't fucking do shit for me.
Fucking piece of shit.
Or everything is gonna be okay, Bunny.
Why'd you scream like that?
Thank you, Useless, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that.
Hell no, bitch.
Thank you, Useless.
By the way, is this a green screen? Why so focus on $5? Is $2 no good? $5 is
Apparently.
the meme that's my community's meme. Because I scream at people about you. What the fuck is your problem? You can't sub to my channel. It's literally $5 for an entire month. So $5 a month is the meme, basically. If you've ever heard of me on the internet, people got really angry about that.
Don't smile about it, bitch. Fuck you. Put it on $5 a month. Like, I don't have to do that for you. If I like what I'm seeing, and yeah, it makes me generous, yeah, I'll give you the $5 a month. But you can't just ask for that. And with her smiling like that, like, she looks like she's about to, you know, give that whole spiel again. Like, she's about to, like, you know, tell people to, if no one's, like, convinced to, like, you know, sub to her, she's gonna, like, you know, yell at you for $5 a month. Like, we're getting that greedy. The greed's strong with this one. God dang.
And they're trolling me so hard about it. Like, it's horrible. So the only thing that's going to help me.
And try and guilt trip us.
The only
like,
thing that's going to help me.
Look at the sad bunny. Like, she's trying to guilt trip so hard. And only these cucks would. That's only 17 cents a day. I don't give a fuck, chatter. Like, again, she's trying to guilt trip. Like, I'm seeing through it. I had the fucking Byakugan on. I can see through that shit. Like, no, bitch. Like, stop this. Stop this nonsense. Oh, people, you're trying to troll me. Oh. Zero acting. And people are just eating it up because they think she's pretty. Like, it might be why she's using, like, that might be why she has makeup on. To, like, help with the illusion that she feels sad about this one thing. So you can buy it that much more likely. When, if you ask me, that doesn't help. Like, she's trying to do that, like, to me, that, for sure, that's not going to help, like, at all with her case. Like I'm saying, I can see through it, but these guys can't. You guys have fucking rose-tinted glasses with this shit. And she's putting on decorations on it.
$20. $20.
Bitch, eat this dick for $20.
Yeah, it just looks soft. Could be green. It just looks weird, man. All right, let's see what Biden has to say.
Democratic debate in Miami. The question.
What?
It was great.
When did he make this video?
Barely even started. And she takes it back down.
Well, not $25.
It was
It's
great
5
being
times
part of
5.
the first time.
Oh, you
What's
know
she
what?
doing with this video?
That's a really good point. Really good point. Not a lot to ask for.
25?
$5 would make me feel so much better. And honestly, isn't...
Is that what we're going to be doing now? Just increasing the amount? Like, you know, like, she didn't even put it in a good spot. She put it on her, like, body. Like, I kind of get the idea, but, like, put it somewhere that contrasts well, please. Like, that's not a whole lot to ask for. If someone's like around your your age, like that's common sense at that point. Like at least put it in a good spot. She can't even do this right. Like this shit is depressing. And then it's like about 17 minutes in, we're still trying to get to this video. Still hasn't came up. And again, like what you're gonna see, like whichever time we get to that video, like an hour from now or something, I don't know, some shit. She's gonna have a hard time learning anything from it. I guarantee that. It happens all the fucking time. Like I was just seeing, I saw that science stream, like she was lost as shit. She couldn't process a damn fucking thing.
Me feeling better, the best gift of all. Yeah, I saw Dr. Disrespect picking on you for that kind of guy. I got here. Oh, awesome. I love that. That's awesome. Welcome, man. I'm glad you're here. I found Bunny through some clip Chimp trying to drag you on Twitter. Awesome. Yeah, isn't that the best? One of my favorite things is when people like are like, oh, fuck this bitch. And they show up here and they're like, wait, that shit's stupid. And then they come to the realization, which...
Who says that? What person are you talking about? A simp? Or a human being? Because if you ask me, those are two different things. What person are you talking about? Who flip-flops like that? You're not fucking Naruto, where you can just talk no jutsu someone and they bob what you're saying. Like people don't change like that. Like it's not believable, I'll tell you that for sure. Like you can't just like even DSP tried to give this whole impression, like this whole not impression, but this whole story about, oh, the trolls come in, but if they see my stream, they flip flop and be like, oh, DSP is not a bad guy. Like she's trying to give that same spiel right here, right now. Giving an ambiguous, giving an example of an anonymous person that flip flopped, like upon viewing the stream. Again, that doesn't happen.
It was one that happened to me when I became a streamer.
So right now she's trying to like give a fanfic.
And started seeing how often shit like this happened to me. Now I will never believe shit that I see in YouTube videos that are clipped like that. That I will always do my own research because it's so commonly wrong. And it's so commonly like cherry picked, but not only that, but used for own personal gain. Like not a single one of all the YouTubers and all the streamers that dragged me, quote unquote, not a single one reached out to me. Not a single one tried to even look at my brand to see, is this a me?
No, like they covered you, so they already inherently looked at you. That's kind of the only way of like someone knowing how they know you really. Like people already know. Like people with the brain, they just go to your stream and see how you are and be like, hey, look at this bitch right here. They're like, look at this bitch. Trying to beg, trying to guilt trip. And her viewers are simping. Her chatters are fucking simps. They're cucks for this bitch. Give them their money. Day in, day out. Stream before, during, and after a stream. They're not like, oh, she's not bad at all. Oh yeah, she's an angel. Oh, you're like, you know that girl Badbunny? Make that good bunny. Yeah. Hand clap. No. That's not happening. People have a problem with you because you exhibit the same behavior as say something like DSP or any bad lolcow out there. Like you're a lolcow. You're feeling with DSP. Doing all your streams, trying to get money out of people, like that's all you do, and then you have a bad behavior about it, again, like people have a problem with you is because like you don't change, like you haven't changed for the better, and like you still haven't showing any signs of changing for the better either. Like this is why people talk mad shit about you. Like you can't see that. Like you have you have tinted rose glasses yourself, like for your own self. Like I saw on GTG talk about this too. Like you have to be okay. Like the reason why these guys fall short, LTG, Badbunny, Wings of Redemption, DSP especially, these guys fall short because they don't take criticism well at all, and like you have to be your biggest fan and best. I forgot the phrasing exactly, but your best critic as well. Like, and these guys fall short because they aren't critics about themselves. They put themselves on a high pedestal. Like that's all they do. This is why they don't improve. Like yeah, it takes a bit of learning to like know about this shit, but at some point you gotta be like, gee, like this part of me is actually kind of shitty. Like this part of me isn't working out. Like that's that's inherent human behavior, adapting, improving. Again, let's keep this from fanfiction going. That she's trying to let's hear more about her little tale here, her fanfic. Yeah.
Meme. Spoiler, it's a meme. It's been a meme for years. Years. In fact, if you do, is it 777? If you donate $7.77, I think 777 exactly, you'll see an alert that I made like 3 years ago. I didn't have a green screen even. I don't know if it was even partner that's at the time. It's a song I made from like one of the many times I bitched about money in my stream.
Please someone don't do that.
It's been an ongoing meme. So like not a single one did any research. Not a single one asked to reach out for me for comment or even for clarification or anything. And I've tried reaching out to them and they ignore me because they don't want the accountability. H3 was like, yeah, I would like to hear from her. I would like to talk to her. And I reached out like a few times. Radio silence. So, yeah, it's really taught me a lot about how misinformation can spread like wildfire, especially when you want to believe it. Which is why I really appreciate when people show up here and they're like, yeah, I learned a little bit about the scumbaggery of the internet. And that's something that I wasn't privy to before I was a streamer. I kind of believe that whatever the fuck. I was like, yeah, that seems, yeah, there's the evidence. Easy.
Excuse me.
I was a very naive person. I probably would have fallen for the shit that people have exposed me for. I was a very naive person. I probably would have fallen for the shit that people have exposed me for. Anyways.
Oh.
Yeah, Ethan Klein acted in bad faith. You don't say. I used to be such a big H3 fan too. That's like the most. It's kind of ironic in a way. I don't know if that's technically ironic or not. But my follow alert used to be the GIF.
It's called irony.
Triggered. You know what says triggered and he's all shaky. My follow alert when I used to have follow alerts showed Ethan Klein triggered, and I would show like H3 videos on my stream. Like I would love H3 back in my chud days, my anti-SJW days and such shit like that. Yeah, and now look.
What's son? Like I know it'll come up like often later, but you're pretty SJW now. Like with all the shit you say. Like again, like it'll come up later, but yeah, she gets like again, like it's kind of what happens when you do this whole. Again, I'm not sure where to even go with this, but like, it kind of goes south for you when you try to get into politics, and you're not good at doing politics. Like you do become like these bad people, like pretty easily. Like it's kind of fast. Like it's it's a bit unbelievable on the surface, yeah, but like you'll see, like she has some bad points with the stuff, and she gets like defensive for certain things. And it's egregious. Again, it'll come up later.
Yeah, that triggered that meme, the triggered meme. Yeah. Hi, Sky Solo. How are you? Thanks for stream. Got a jet. Bye, man. Bye. Is it iSone or LSone?
I mean, my audio fucks up. Like, forget that.
Colin's here.
What?
Collins, everyone. I ordered.
What is she doing? Well, why is she trying to play around like a little 10-year-old? Is this how her parents were? Is this what her parents were okay with? Like, what type of shit did I just? What did I just watch? And then she's trying to play it off as if that didn't happen. We saw that. I recorded that.
For you.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Makes me feel better. Thank you, Majestic. Wow.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
I feel so much better from all the horrifically, all the epic trolls that got me. Chat, if you're just joining us, I just got epically trolled. There's this dude that's been in my chat for an hour and a half now.
I can't even see him.
Continually telling me that he has $5 but won't give it to me. And so I, of course, was like, I don't believe that because you seem really, really defensive.
Is that the guy you were talking about with that picture? The guy that you didn't believe. So if we don't believe someone, they're a troll. Even though they give us like evidence twice. So now he's a troll. It's not how that works. It's not how that really works. And like there's no troll activity that I've seen in her streams either. So I'm of the mindset that she doesn't know what troll is. Like until I see otherwise, like that's what I'm gonna go with. So okay, does that also mean that if we're say detractors, we're trolls as well? Are you gonna pull like a DSP thing with that? Like I don't think that's out of character like at all, if you ask me.
For no reason, just going around the internet saying that I have $5. He's like, yeah, it's in my wallet. I said, I don't believe you even have a wallet. And so then he proceeded, I asked him for proof, and he proceeded to send several photos of his money and trying to send a picture of his wallet, which he didn't succeed in doing. He sent a picture of one $5 bill and then a few crumpled up $1 bills.
I love money. I told you guys. I love money. I love
Money.
Money! Oh.
That encompasses her character entirely, actually. That was actually kind of perfect. Monies. Thanks for the money, dummy. Thanks for the $7, retard. I did it so I can take your fucking money. Thanks, simp. You cuck.
I'm dropping frames. Up, dropping frames again. Up, dropping frames. Dropping frames. Sorry, chat. Dropping frames. I don't know why. But
what is that reaction?
I hope you can see me still. Go internet. Yeah, I'm dropping frames right now. I apologize, chat. Hopefully it'll stop soon. If not, we'll restart my router and that fixes it typically. Hi, Oreo. I demand to be simped upon. Just relax. Oh my god, I'm dropping frames like crazy. I hate this. I'm really sorry, chat. Is it really hard to watch? You're clear for me? Okay, okay, there's no way I'm clear for anybody now. Anyways, that was the alert from like 3 years ago. This has been a meme forever. Like imagine like an expose is done on Caseytron, which a bunch of YouTubers get together and like Caseytron like does blah blah blah.
I may say this often, but I don't give a fucking damn. Bitch. You four-eyed fucker.
She's such a ditz. Wow. What a dumb ditz. What a dumb whore. It's like, Like, it's been a fucking...
Are you talking about her or you? I can't tell the difference.
She's a troll. Anyways, yeah, really appreciate people being here. Thank you, Majestic, for the $25. And thank you, Irate Lump, for the $7.77. Let's redo that alert one more time once our frames stop dropping. But hi, Colin. I love Colin very much. Can we get a shout out for Colin? Colin, when's your next stream so we can make sure that we plug you? I have to admit, I found out about you because of the video clip of you bitching about the $5 a month, and the way it was portrayed was like, oh man, this chick is entitled. Fast forward 3 or so months later, and I stumbled in here, was enjoying your content for a while, not even knowing it was the same person from that video until I...
Oh, so this is the person you were talking about. This is the person that flip-flopped and saw that, oh, this is a Twitch thought, yay. And now I can defend her like I'm a white knight. This is the person you were talking about? And then she celebrates this person. And she was blatantly saying that, oh, like, hey, thanks for coming back to us, like, I'm gonna like support you now. You can't just give a narrative like that, like when you're talking about a person like that. Like, you're giving a cuck as an example, like, that's a horrible example. And then, like, this inflates her ego. Like, look how happy she is. Again, like, look how happy she is. Sorry that I fucked my mouth up there, but yeah, she's happy about a cuck that like participates in her chat. You can't say that. You can't say that, you know, someone hears about, you know, about all this bad shit about you. They come to your stream and are like, oh yeah, like Badbunny, here we go. This is actually the real her. This is what I'm talking about. Again, people don't work like that. Now, this person isn't a person, because if he was, he would have a brain and actually see this shit. But no, like he's believing he's drinking the juice, as one would say. He's buying into this like hook, line, and sinker, like he's a fucking fish. And she's fucking Big the Cat or something, and she has like all the upgrades or some shit. Or that what's that other game called? Bass fishing, like it's that shit.
My partner pointed it out. That's hilarious. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I love that story.
Okay, let you know. I'll continue with that analogy a little more. Like, this is her 1-inch fish that she caught, and she's like, this is what I need to win the fishing tournament. Look at this, guys. This is what I do. This is what I accomplish. Getting fish like you will be this easy. No fucking won't, bitch. Like, compared to this motherfucker, I'm a fucking whale. Yeah, like, that may sound big-headed, but I'm that big compared to this person because I have a brain, like, simply because, and like other people are like, you know, whales or big fish, like large guppies. Like, these guys are small fry. These guys really ain't shit. Like, cucks ain't shit. Pussies, like straight up direct pussies. And she's happy about pussies. Okay, like I bet she goes both ways. All right, I see how it is.
Now I get a meme and I find it fucking hilarious. Oh, I love that. If you don't mind me asking, do you recall which YouTuber you watched that like clued you in? That's so fucking great. I love that shit. That makes me really happy. You yell at us, her chat insults her. Yeah, my chat insults me too. My chat insults me too. We have so many, but I understand what you mean. Old Casey Tron from old Twitch before people realized it was a bit. Yeah, old Casey Tron is like, oof, amazing shit. Casey Tron's a queen. A queen.
I don't know who she's talking about.
I knew Badbunny was memeing almost instantaneously and white knighted her on Twitter. And that's how we met. Because I was like, this white knight is... Oof. I don't have $5. I spent it on.
Come and save me. Oh, night. White knight, yeah, save me. Oh. That's her right now. Why are you not her on Twitter? Why are you exposing yourself, Mr. Chat 1000? I can't believe like her fans are this stupid. Like to where they even expose herself. Like again, like we're excited about Sims. Okay.
On Pornhub. Nice job, man. Okay, I am dropping frames. Am I not dropping frames for anyone right now? This is so weird.
Well, I can't see it.
How the fuck?
I don't know if that's a thing, like post stream, but I can't see if you're dropping frames.
By the way, that sound in the background is the sound, the video in the background. It's the space sounds. Sounds like ambient space noise.
I can hear it.
Pornhub is free right now. He is lying. Wait, did you spend $5 on something that you could get for free? Bro.
Again, like even she thinks you're fucking stupid. Like, well, as anyone would guess, like, well, like, okay, like I'll talk about myself and talk about others for a second here. Like throughout all the years I've lived at Pornhub, like I've not spent a single cent on that shit because I can like look at some, back to it like for 20 minutes straight or so, and I'm done. Like close the deal. Like thank you Pornhub, thank you X Hamster. But like other people, like I don't know anyone that actually spent money on Pornhub because even they know that Pornhub, other sites, like you can get your porn for free, like shit ton of porn for free. So this was one guy spending $5 on Pornhub. So what the fuck's wrong with you? Like, is child porn expensive? Like, I'd rather not look up, but is that expensive? Does that come with the cost? Again, I'd rather not look up, but okay. You sound suckers. Like, I know I thought about it, but yeah, sus as hell, man. Like, what's wrong with you?
Bro. I'm using OBS. I'm using not slabs. I'm using OBS. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, man.
Sorry.
Also, is Pornhub Premium even that good? Like, honestly, is it even that good?
Actually.
I've never gone it before. Pornhub Premium is not worth it. Did you eat today? I did not eat today. It's pretty good. Pornhub is a shit company who profit off child porn? No. I think it's...
Damn, I was just joking about the child porn stuff too. Like, I hope it's trolling because I'd rather it not be a thing. But like, okay, like there's this thought too. Fuck, if I got fucked up again. There's this thought too. Like, what's that other site called? Ed had talked about it when he was alive. What was it called? So it was Plexstorm. Like, cause I'm actually part of their Discord. But yeah, Plexstorm. Like, I'm willing to bet hundreds, thousands of dollars that if she went on Plexstorm like the next day and like did that as like a weekend thing or something, people like her fans would just flock to that shit. Oh wow, like we want to see Badbunny Vap. Like I definitely don't want to, but yeah, like they get like I've just tried there before. Like I see like a lot of like fucking like where are they like traps and like a lot of trainee people on there. I don't know what the thing is there. I guess they don't begin like the love. I suppose. Granted, that was a few months ago, but yeah, like I definitely dropped that shit because Plexstorm was just going nowhere for the fucking longest. I'm not seeing Yeah, let's aesthetics arguably. Like, I'm not seeing a Lexi Steel or Cotton Candy. Like, you can look that up like on your own time. Not seeing all these bigger women. Like, yeah, that might be my thing, but you know, I can see where that's going. Like, I don't see those type of girls like on there. It's all these skinny bitches. I don't know. Like, maybe like a lot of people are into that, but like, it's not my thing. I dropped the shit, and I don't know anyone that that's on Plexstorm heavy, like Twitch. Like, no, not nearly as much as Twitch. I seen that it's still pretty poor over there because like I haven't seen anyone break like 100 or like 1,000 on Plexstorm. Like, you know what, like she can probably help the site out. I don't know. With her, I think she said before that she has like a 300 people on her stream. I don't know. Like, I seen that she does get a good amount of like views from like pulling up her stream, which you'll fear Twitch lottery, but yeah, she went on Plexstorm, but helped the site out, but but she gets money anyway. Like, I've seen, okay, like this is a bit of a story here, but yeah, I've actually tried it. Okay, should I even? Well, let's say I looked at how money's set up. Might be different now. You have to jump through some hoops to actually, get money onto there. That's what I've seen. Like, I don't know what the rates are now, but yeah, like, I've seen it. I'm willing to bet that these people would also like, jump through those hoops to actually get money, like the credit on there, so you can pay the actual streamer for their privileges, as as one way to say it. I'm not going for, like, I actually saw someone play Sonic Forces, and this dude was just fapping while playing it, and he had 2 views. It was like, this is one of the saddest things I've ever fucking saw. You know what? I dropped that like immediately. Hell no. So what are you doing, old man? With your fat ass.
It's got the VR stuff. Yeah, it has the VR stuff, but you can get VR stuff from other sites too for free. X Video's better, honestly. X Video's X Hamster. By the way, every time I type in X Hamster, I always realize I don't know how to spell hamster. I'm like, is it have a P? Hamster?
You gotta be fucking stupid for We don't know how to spell hamster. Ham. The name of the food, ham. Stir. It's not hard, bitch. It'll literally take you a few seconds to find out how to spell that. Like, good, well, but I asked you, like, okay, did you mean to spell out like this? Here you go, boom, hamster. How we struggle on hamster, like the word hamster, baffling shit.
And I'm like, no, yeah. And then I type it with a P, then it doesn't have a P, and I do it every time. I'm gonna say this right now, and I'm gonna type it with a P later tonight. Have you seen VR porn? I have.
Also, that didn't take long, like at all. Just she don't learn shit. She literally said she does it all the time to herself. And it's like, bitch, can you not remember how to spell words now? Are we this stupid? Are we this inept? But this shit's unbelievable, man. I can't make this shit up, guys.
It's fucking crazy. Okay, I think our frames are back. Excellent. Okay. I think we're back. Chat, this is, if you missed it, this is the alert that I made like 3 years ago.
I love money. I told
It's a
you
redo.
guys.
We already saw.
I love
Money.
I don't even have a different headset. That was before my fucking HyperX clouds broke, because they always break.
Again, perfect. Miss, the money helps you out tremendously, face ass. Just talking about money. That's what we're all about here.
Because they're fucking defective, and I used to love them until I realized that one headphone thingy is always going to break, and your HyperX Cloud 2s or HyperX Cloud. Can you DM me some of your favorite scenes? Hey, WTF, why don't you join my Discord? No paid porn is that good. There's too much free out there to justify paying. I disagree. I think there's a...
Excuse me? What kind of porn do you watch? I think this is a fan fiction too. In what world does it justify you? Do you just have to paid porn? That's also stupid. Like straight up retardation. I would even argue that even like a retard would tell that, like, yeah, oh, like I can actually, let me just click on this one thing. I mean, I'm actually able to back to it. I can argue that. Because you have to jump through hoops to just pay for porn. Like, it's not as straightforward as people think. Like, they get into your credit card and shit. Like, it's not as easy as, you know, can you pay for this thing? Okay, boom, we got your PayPal. It's not that easy. Like yeah, sure, I don't jump those hoops myself that, you know, actually give you experience, but I can say comfortably that, you know, it's not that straightforward. Like, I had to put in like all your numbers for that shit, and God forbid they put you on a payment plan. Oh no! Like, which would we rather do? 10 minutes of card setup, 5 to 10 minutes of like card setup just to, like, you know, watch them for like maybe like an hour or 30 minutes long, maybe 5 minutes long. Like, I've seen content like that. Like, you know, like shorter. I might not pull that shit up now, but like, like y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, you do come across those sort of like blocked off porn videos. I know, ridiculous, but yeah, like, there's hours of free porn out there, like. Like amateur, good quality. Like, it doesn't even matter about the quality, really. Like, as long as it's good, like, you know, 360, 480, and you can see like what the camera guy's doing just fine. Like, like you're there. Like, it's all good. Like, you can go to town. Like, like what example are you trying to give? This might be her being like instinctive about her saying no. So let's hear her little fanfiction, like chapter whatever of her fanfiction. She's trying to like spiel on us.
You should. I mean, it's good to support sex workers. It's especially good to support sex workers independently, apart from like them needing to have to go through a big company that's going to necessarily control.
Excuse me? Like, I was going to say something like, well, no, it's not good, but it's like, oh, well, I can't like remind myself, oh, she's a Twitch thought. This will be something that they would say, because they're kind of doing it too. Showing their titties, trying to do yoga on stream, trying to undress on stream, trying to do Dance Revolution and twerk on stream. Yeah, like, they would say something like that. They would say, yeah, support the sex workers. Yeah, that's very likely. That's actually believable. It's like the most believable thing I've actually heard say, like, all stream.
Control their content and necessarily take a substantial cut and to profit off of somebody else's work. So, like, if there's a sex worker who's has a Patreon or something, or, you know, has their own, they're doing their own thing, I would argue there is an incentive to support them. Unless you think... Okay,
I'm actually asking this, but, like, show me a porn star that has a Patreon. I would want to see that shit. Not that I'm going to do anything about it. I can't say the same for anyone else out there, but, I'm not going to do anything about it, but I actually would be rather entertained if you show me that. Again, like, what person are you talking about exactly? Like, who?
Unless you don't care about the workers. If you don't care about sex workers... Also, like, in that chat, you're cringe, exactly. That's literally is not, you don't care about them at all. Then, yeah, I guess there is no justification for paying for porn, I suppose. But I kind of feel like there is a justification for supporting sex workers. Pay over individual sex workers over companies. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's definitely an argument for that.
Again, okay, what's she talking about? There's justification. Like, she didn't even say what the justification is. Like, at the end of the day, like, all we're trying to do is pay their bills virtually, or like pay for their food virtually. Like, that's all they're like. That's all it is. This is like, they're like, okay, this is like working service, and I can do this and that to this thing or a person, and yeah, give me money for that entertainment. Like, that's all. That's all it is. Well, or like, this is what I can do by myself. And yeah, like, give me some money for that entertainment. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me go back a bit, so I can actually process what she said like a bit more.
Pay pose, then, and you don't care about, that's literally is not, you don't care about them at all, then yeah, I guess there is no justification for paying for porn, I suppose. But I
like, you don't care about them? Like, where did that come from? I'm sure there's a way you can say that, sure, but like, that's not what we're thinking about. Well, like honestly, like, when we see like these hundreds of people, doing porn, like literally thousands of people do porn. Okay, I should not be talking about this too much, but like, but yeah, like, it's not what people think about. Like, I'm telling you, like, no one's gonna look at Alexis Texas and be like, oh, I wonder how she's doing on Tuesday. No one's thinking that. I'm sorry. Like, what's another one? Like, no one's looking at Hitomi and being, Hitomi, is that her name is? Hitomi, and being like, oh, I wonder if her kids are doing well in daycare. Like, no one's thinking that. Like, looking at her porn. Like, yeah, they may have a few funny thoughts like that, but they don't really care. But yeah.
I kind of feel like there is a justification for supporting sex workers.
Again, she didn't even really go into it.
Pay over individual sex workers over companies. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's definitely an argument for that.
She didn't provide, not really.
Not caring about sex workers, yeah. I can agree with that. If it's independent, I can see paying. Yeah. But if it's like you paying for like Pornhub, like giving them money, yeah, no. No. Because I don't see how that's
hold up. Like, she's saying no here. Like, you saw how she hesitated. She's saying no here because she's not getting that money. She's like, oh, well, wait, hold up. Like, these people are getting way more money than me. Oh, hell no. Like, let me get a cut of that. Let me get 95% of that. Like, yeah, like, of $1 million? Oh, fuck yeah. Like, send shit my way. Put it on my PayPal. Thank you. Thank you, cuck.
Necessarily benefit the sex worker. It's going to just benefit the corporation, and I'm like much more against that. OnlyFans kind of sucks as a platform. It's still better for direct support than Pornhub. I made an OnlyFans page, but there's nothing on it. But it's not.
I don't know what that
it's
one
not
is.
OnlyFans. It's not the Badbunny OnlyFans page because someone took that. They didn't. Oreo, did you take that?
Oh yeah, so you see how she got mad about something when it didn't go and like about her. When that went south, yeah, like that's a philism as well. That's a DSPism as well.
I didn't know if you were memeing or not when you said you took that.
Okay, that might be your autism.
Okay, so. Did you hang out and see the AI stuff I was looking at last night? No. I hung out for like 2 seconds and then I.
Okay, see, okay, look at this. If I don't post these like screen caps, I should like look at this one and like in the chat, like 2920. What's that guy? Res Pergu, is that how you say it? Res Pergu. Please do porn. Like, look at that shit. Plexstorm, man. Like, I'm telling you, Plexstorm. Like, y'all need to start talking to her about that. Well, y'all wanted to actually get into that. I knew it too.
Muted the tab, which is what you're supposed to do, chat. If you want to give someone your view, a streamer your view, but you don't want to listen to the audio, mute the tab. So right click the tab and mute site. If you mute in the player on, I'm showing YouTube right now, but imagine this is Twitch. If you mute the player, Twitch says, "Oh, we're not going to count you as a view because we have stupid rules that make no fucking sense." I'd spend my $5 on snacks, then donating to you. Okay, then buy some snacks and prove it.
Why do you look at the camera like that? Well, that's some clown mode type of shit. Like, Phil does that ever so often too. But with Phil, it's like he can't look at the camera. Like, he has a hard time doing that. Like I can't. Okay, like I personally have like a theme for that too. Like I can't. Like when I actually look at someone, like it's mostly because of a hermit thing that I have. Like I'm not used to looking at someone when I talk to them. Like whenever I look at someone, I just get lost in thought. For some reason, like I'm just not used to talking to people face to face. Like eye to eye. So like if I'm actually having trouble with thinking about something, like I just look elsewhere because that works for me. I mean, like it's just a personal thing, but like her looking at you like that and she's trying to tell you what to do, like it's as if I did something wrong. Like why had you do that? That shit's just awkward.
Go ahead. Buy your snack. You. Okay, then buy some snacks and prove it.
You think you're telling them to prove it? Why do they have to prove something to you? That's a normal thing to do. People buy snacks all the time. Do you not buy? I've seen you eat snacks during streams. I seen you eat that sticker before this one stream started. I saw that shit. I don't have to prove it. I'm sure people can see you. I'm sure people can just find you, pulling up, like during a stream, pulling out, insert food here and eating that while trying to talk to the chat. People can find that shit. Because you didn't delete it. You kept all them videos. All 288, which aren't gonna increase from here on out. You're keeping all those videos. People can easily find that shit.
Go ahead. Buy your snacks and show us you're buying your snacks.
Don't do it, man. Please don't.
So I just
Fuck
came from
this
YouTube,
bitch.
and wow, I'm gonna be honest, I completely judged you off of all those YouTube videos of you. Really judge a book by its cover. SMH. I say smack my head. No one likes that. Smack my head. I apologize for my hypocrisy. You're a real good actor. LOL. Wait, are you being serious? That's really sweet of you.
I bet even like that's so naive. That's just so naive, man. Someone tells her that she's a good actor and she believes it automatically. That the head assery knows no bounds with this woman. And I can't even call her much of a woman because she, like the head assery, it's unbelievable. I'm sorry, like
That's really sweet of you. That's really cool, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is one of my favorite effects of this like controversy. This is why, like, at this point, I'm addicted to getting canceled. I'm addicted. What can I say? It's a rush when you get canceled and you see like a whole like surge of people that are angry for reasons that you're like, that's not my. It's not me.
That's a philism too.
But it's one of my favorite parts of it is like, it's almost like educational. Like, I've learned so much as a streamer about how like full of shit so many content creators are, how full of shit so much of our like internet content that we consume that we think is actually like true information. I don't want to get too tinfoil hat, but like so much of it is a lie. Like it's so much of it is bullshit. Yeah, no, that's really sweet of you to say.
Okay, so we're gonna just like put out a statement about this one thing being about all these things being a lie, but not go into them. I can't believe people actually believe this shit. Like the shit that she says. Like she want, again, like it's pretty much like a philism too, but yeah, she wants you to like take her word for it. No proof, no evidence, just straight up off the dome, head assery. And then these people in the chat just eat it up. Like, what kind of life do you guys live? Like you can't just be like this towards this one person, this one bitch, this one thought. We believe in thoughts just because of what they say, because they're pretty, all because you believe that they're pretty.
Man, I appreciate that. But is YouTube? No, I don't have a YouTube. I mean, technically, but like, I don't use it. I need to actually make a YouTube.
This stream is feeling a bit more wired compared to the others. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.
And then like the word, as far as like the YouTube thing, as far as, I'm sorry, again, like that, I can't get my tongue right. Sorry. As far as like that YouTube thing, like the worst she can do to herself is make a game channel. Like, I'm gonna cut that up immediately because there's already like tons of This Is I Don't Play is out there for Phil, and if she plays like any sort of playthrough, yeah, people are gonna pick that shit apart. Like, and This Is I Don't Play of her. That hasn't happened yet, but I'll be the first one to like make that shit happen. Definitely, like, don't play fucking Mega Man. Don't play fucking Dark Souls. Like, don't do that to yourself, little girl. Don't do that to yourself. Oh, hell no. Like, it's already bad enough that you have a hard time processing what information, like whatever your information that you were given, and then you interpret it, and then you interpret it. I'm trying to get the word right. You're trying to interpret it, but it just comes off, wrong. I can only just imagine how many times that happened to you, like for a game, something where you had to adapt upon what you learned, like what the game telling you a certain thing. And it's like a list of things, like don't play, like God forbid, don't play fucking Smash. Don't do that to yourself. Don't play a fighting game because they'll eat you and spit you out alive. Like, don't go online. Holy shit, that would be terror. That's like I'll be scared for her. If she went online and smashed, like a 10-year-old would fucking beat the shit out of her.
Yeah. That being said, it sucks that we live in a world in which it's a fucking wild west of misinformation and bullshit. And where's the accountability? Like the fact that we have to fact check all the things all the time, everywhere. It's like, yeah, to a certain extent, we should all critically think for ourselves. But some people some people are fucking good at scamming you. Like, if I didn't know what I know about politics, if I watched a PragerU video, I would absolutely believe
scamming. Oh, like on here, yeah. You're the perfect example for scamming. Yeah, like these people in your chat, like in the viewers. people, especially in the chat, because some of these guys are 1 year, 2 year, 3 year long subs, and it's like y'all do realize that you're actually giving her money and drinking her Kool-Aid if you must. Like whatever she puts out, like you're instantly buying into that shit. Like it shouldn't be like that. That's not human. Like there's something very disturbing. Like it's like you're being mind controlled, essentially. Like I like how she's trying she's trying to talk about some like look at all this shit, look at all these like lies out there, look at all this like scamming that's happening. And the fact that people had to fact check, like, cause of this shit, Nick, cause of this shit, bitch. Like, nigga, the fuck? How you not realize that you're exhibiting that same behavior, those same activities, on your own streams? Like, you gotta be extremely big-headed to not see that. Rose-tinted glasses, 24/7 with her, I'm sure. Like, you ain't all that shit, bitch.
Believe the shit they told me. I would honestly believe the shit that a PragerU video told me if I didn't know what I know now. Some shit is super fucking convincing. And so it's like, it's exhausting when you're constantly like, how do I fact check this shit?
I'm unironically really poor at the moment, unable to give you my.
And then people fact check because it's they realize that oh shit, I'm on the internet. Let me use the internet to check if this thing is true, which they can do in seconds. Like for like a lot of things, not everything, but for like a lot of things, yeah, they can just do that. So like if you're talking to someone and say you don't know this one thing, you can just be like, okay, let me just pull this one thing up. Yeah, it can't vary from, someone's service and whatnot, but yeah, that's. Anyways, like, what's that word? Start with an A. No, the thing start with a lot of that. I'll think about it later. But yeah, anyways, there goes semantics. All I'm trying to say is that, little girl, you gotta realize that people fact check all the time because it's the internet. You can gather tons of information off the internet. That's what people are using to watch you. Like, welcome to 2020, bitch. I'm sorry that it's still 2008 for you, but it's 2020. Like, you gotta realize this shit. Again, like that's that non-self-awareness. That's that lack of adapting. Just ineptitude, essential ineptitude.
My 499. It's okay. You don't have to fucking worry about that, man. Don't worry about it. Honestly, like, people supporting me is great. I stream full time, so clearly I can't do this stream unless I have enough financial support to do so. But my complaint is mainly people that show up and they're like, fuck you, bitch, dance for my pleasure. Also, I refuse to give you money. It's like, all right, you're an asshole, but you're cool, man. You're fine.
She's mad about that one because her thing, like, I've seen people do like a lot of videos like about her too. Like, what people bring up all the time is that, she's entitled. Look at her. She hates it that her streams are considered as free content. She wants all her viewers to pay her money. But the thing is that you're a streamer. We don't have to pay for your shit. Like for anything. Like we really don't have to. You're honestly just some ramfucker on the internet. And until we see value, like that's the thing that needs to see too. Like people don't act on something unless they believe in it. like that's the sort of train of thought that you need to walk someone through instead of just like telling them if you want them to, like, you know, support you financially. As far as being a streamer. And it's like, and like, well, this is like one of the things people don't really talk about, but like, if you have like an install base, like say you were like a Maximilian, if you were a Rad, like the Rad Brad or something, or as a good example, a Game Grumps, they get donations all the time, and they don't have to like ask for money. That's because they've been around for a long ass time, and they've been big for a long ass time. So it's inherent. It's very inherent that they get thousands of people per stream, and you know you just see money fly. Again, they don't have to ask. They have that install base. And like notice how she doesn't talk about that. Like, yeah, she may have how many followers? I can pull it up. Yeah, right now I pull it up on my phone because it's, you know, phone. I'll say it on this other page. Hold up. Give me a second. Let me see. Okay, like she has 134,000 followers. Like off a Twitch thottery. Very feasible numbers for, you know, her specimen, if you will, for her species. I've seen and studied a thought in many ways. Yes, these are very feasible numbers for one. You can look at those like all day if you want, but yeah, that's the install base. Like I don't know when she like started, but she looks like someone, like especially with the many videos, like that tells me she's been a thing for a long time, like at least over like 2 years. Like you can get like a lot of traction within that time. Like I've even seen like this one guy, he's like 16 or 14, like way younger than me, and he already has like 50,000 subs for his channel. Like, you know, like his YouTube, and all he said, you know, you can get that like from one video all of a sudden because of the algorithm like fucking up or something. Like you can't get that many like inherent viewers if you have that many, like, you know, subs, and you're consistent and you still do the thing that you do. Anyways, I just wanted to like speak on that for a second.
My sub right now is a gift sub. I truly have no income. I mean, a lot of us are going through financial shit right now. That's why we need our pay pigs.
No, you're not. And here you're talking about pay pigs. Did she get anything from Bill? I'm very sure she did. She's only talking about kittens here, like kittens. So sorry, I think I'm someone else. Like she's only talking about bunnies here, like where the pigs come from. Apparently there's some crossbreed contamination going on in her own little farm here. Yeah, I'm very sure. I've actually seen streams where DSP's fans talk about her and bring her up every so often, like in his chat.
$5 a month.
Cider2, thank you for the 2 months.
You don't have to yell.
Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Cuck. Alright, we need our pay pigs. Who are you talking about? Not everyone has that privilege. I certainly don't. I wish, most likely for me, yeah. Like if I had my own streaming thing. Like, I tried before, but yeah, it didn't go well. Let's say that. I'm like, if I had my own streaming thing, I would have, sat my ass down, chill at home, and streamed all day till I get money. Definitely, yeah. Like, but at the same time, this can still be, like another thing I could do if I make time for it. It just, it wouldn't happen as often, sure, but yeah, I'm gonna agree too. That's true. That's for sure. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting, extra money. It's always a good idea to get extra money. Like, just don't beg all day. Don't be like Phil. Don't be like this bitch. We're posting and fucking. We're out here posting $20, please, and text on the stream. Anyone can see that shit. Begging.
Thank you. Here, PragerU. Like, let me show you an example. Oh my god, Mike Rowe is now wait, Mike Rowe makes PragerU videos? Stop. Oh my god, this is like, it's too much.
What's she pulling up? What is that?
Okay. Is voter fraud real? Why are so many young people unhappy? The truth about Canadian healthcare. Why are so many Americans in prison? The most important question about abortion. Oh my god, which one do we click on to showcase left or liberal? Democratic, social, and civil.
Fucking look at this shit. Autism 101. I still remember this. She had a video up like 20 minutes ago, like 30 minutes ago. I couldn't get to it. Now we're looking at other shit. Autism. Blatant autism right now. I'm not making fun of the autistic or anything, but she's showing very autistic behavior, being very scatterbrained right now. I guess that's a better word for it, but yeah, very scatterbrained. Yeah. And then her chat doesn't mind it like the brainless fools that they are. Incels, mind you. Yeah, incels.
Is Islam a religion of peace? War on boys. Oh god, there's so many. Was the Civil War about slavery? Okay, this one is a good one because I think that most of us, why don't feminists fight for Muslim women? You probably drove guys crazy in relationships. Honestly, it's not even a misnomer. I can't tell you.
I'm not asked about that.
Maybe I just attract people that are easy to turn crazy, but like.
That's pretty much the case, yeah. Like, you kind of answered your own question there. See, now she can think about her shit. She can think about herself on some level.
Is America racist? Build the wall. The anti-hate group is a hate group. Is gun ownership? Oh my god, there's so many! Okay. As the rich get richer, the poor get richer. God, there's so many! Okay, what's the most obviously bullshit video that we can watch that everyone can be like, okay, we might not agree on all the things, but
do your videos count? Do your archives count? Because that's the most bullshit thing. Like, easy.
At least we can generally agree, so we can all get on the same page to see how bullshit this is. To also see, when you have high production value, you can gaslight people. And all the things. But at least we can generally agree, so we can all get on the same page to see how bullshit this is. To also see, when you have high production value, you can gaslight people into looking like you are very legitimate and there's no questions to be asked here. This covered all the bases. Is this one going to be the one? Does anyone here think the Civil War was not about slavery and that's like something they firmly believe in? Because I used to kind of think that. I used to think it was about states' rights and some slavery-ish. but it's totally about
I'm
slavery.
not getting into that.
It's the easiest thing to debunk, by the way, because like literally the Constitution they were trying to create for the South was like slavery, like we're seceding from the North based on the idea that the black man is subservient and is to be owned by the white man. That's why we're leaving the Union, and that's why that's our new Constitution. Our new country is gonna be based on this truth. Like they said it like immediately. It was absolutely about slavery. Yeah, the only thing you can say is it was the state's rights to enslave black people. Right? Yeah. Okay, so I feel like we're kind of, if anyone here doesn't know that, just we'll help you. But yeah, there's a lot of misinformation out there. So let's watch this and see how they gaslight you.
Was the American Civil War fought?
All right, instantaneously. We're talking about the Civil War. So let's get a military guy with lots of things on him, lots of little badges and awards and shit. Automatically are like, all right, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Sleep.
This guy knows what he's talking about. All right? Yeah, Prager uses so many tokens. Yeah, exactly.
Because of slavery. More than 150 years later, was the American Civil War fought?
Okay, also notice how she was able to like jump in like into this video like exponentially faster than that first video. So it's like, did she care about that video? That first one? Did Charlotte lose interest in it like already? Okay, then I see how it is. We flip-flopping on videos, okay.
Fought because of slavery. More than 150 years later, this
remains more convenient, right?
Remains a controversial question.
No, it doesn't.
Why?
No, it
because
doesn't.
Many people don't.
Doesn't remain a controversial question. No. It absolutely is not a controversial.
So slavery isn't controversial, but we know where you stand. She's so already she's giving just a snippet of information. Like we're not even into the video, like that video, like a minute in, and she's getting shit wrong, and she can't think about the information correctly. Like she's bad at politics. She's just bad at politics, and like she's trying to make that her main thing for her Twitch for some reason. Like I don't like when I think about politics, I do not think about her. I think of like, you know, senators and presidents with that shit. Like, and there's Colbert, I guess, sure. I'll think about her, especially when she does a bad job. And okay, this is unbelievable to the point where it's like fan fiction again.
Controversy. Unless you consider controversies to be, some people actually exist in reality and some people try to reject reality, then yes, controversy.
You don't know where controversy is? It's something that people find egregious and both sides are battling. Like that's what essentially is. Like slavery is a very controversial thing. People can see pros and cons with it, but there is major bad implications when it comes to all that. Like same for war too. Bad. Like that's why we don't, you know, do wars. Like we try our best to, you know, not go and do wars because it's controversial shit. Like people do see that as like we're talking about lives being taken in war. Same with slavery too. Like there's still all of them stories about, you know, like the natives being enslaved, being mutilated, being raped. All this ridiculous dumbass shit. Like people know about this. Like almost like inherently, it's very stigmatized. Very much so.
Regard every single thing every single piece of misinformation is controversy, which I think we would all argue it's not a controversy whether or not we live on a flat earth. There's no controversy. There's people that know reality and there's people that don't exist, don't function in our reality.
If you, yeah, people don't function in our reality. Yeah, you, Miss Female DSP, Miss Not Self-Aware, Miss I don't know much about the world. Like, you're exhibiting that exact trait right now, and you don't know how to think honestly or process information. Like, you're a fucking mess.
Reality, a controversy whether or not we live on a flat earth. There's no controversy. There's people that know reality and there's people that don't exist, don't function in our reality.
Like you, again, you.
No, it's controversial.
Also, if you're a flat earther, there's no helping you. You're like the chatters. Like, if I'm only surprised if like some of the chatters were flat earth believers, when there's evidence out there saying the earth is round. It's not hard to figure out. From our point of view, the earth can seem flat, but it's round. Like, you can take a trip from like millions of miles in like outer space. Like, it's not too feasible these days, but like, you can, like, astronauts have been able to do that, and they'll tell you that, yeah, the earth is round. Even if you were a flat earth believer, you can still see that the earth is circular. It has that circular shape. So it's already believable from a two-dimensional standpoint. Like, people are just still in love with that shit. I'm just saying.
Controversial in the way the earth being round is controversial. Oh! Oreo side, did we just have internet sex?
What?
The same brain, I know.
I don't want to believe that the citizens of the southern states were willing to fight and die to preserve a morally repugnant institution. There has to be another reason, we are told. Well, there isn't. The evidence is clear and overwhelming. Slavery was, by a wide margin, the single most important cause of the Civil War.
Mm-hmm. Look at this clown mode behavior. Like, straight up clown type of shit here. Why do you have to like react like a person that's on a reaction channel? What's with this? Like, are we appealing to kids? Because like, that's what those thumbnails do, just appeal to kids. You should definitely be a live reaction person if you're doing all that shit. Like, yeah, you'll definitely get the stupid kids, like, on your channel for that. Just like, what is this? Just what am I looking at? Like, close your mouth. Close that mouth.
Twist! Twist! Oh, wait. All right.
It's not a massive twist if there's our information out there saying that, yeah, the biggest factor for slavery, for Civil War, is slavery. You can find that on the internet. And you would learn that already if you pay attention to history class. Again, like, there's still like many factors, but yeah, slavery really does stick out. They're talking about a government. They're opposing like the government with their egregious practices. We'll say for now. Like, y'all know what that is. That's what he just said too. So
I wonder where they're gonna go with this.
You know where?
How are they gonna spin this? First of all, they're saying, hold on, oh, I am shocked.
Wide margin, the single most important and overwhelming. Slavery was, by a wide margin, the single most important cause of the Civil War.
The single most important cause of the Civil War.
Amazing. Victor, where have you been? Where have you fucking been, Victor?
What is that face?
Thank you for the $5. See, I'm actually thanking you for the $5. This is how disgusting our relationship is at this point.
Yeah, thanks some money, dummy.
I wonder if they're going to say the single most important, but there are other reasons that it happened, and here are the other reasons. The only reason is slavery. The only reason is slavery.
It's not the only reason, dumbass. Are you seeing the stream? Are you seeing the screen? Those are the other reasons behind it. It's not the only reason. Like, this is okay. Like, we're getting back to into fanfiction territory, so I'll just let it play with her. What's another way to say it? With her garbage spilling, I suppose.
It's not the Missouri Compromise. Southern secession is one of the reasons. What? Social differences, elitism. I don't know about these reasons.
For both sides.
Before the presidential...
Oh, you think they're going to say the Democrats wanted slavery?
Election of 1860, a South Carolina newspaper warned that the issue before the country was the extinction of slavery and called on all who were not prepared to surrender the institution to act. Shortly after Abraham Lincoln's victory, they did. The secession documents of every Southern state made clear, crystal clear, that they were leaving the Union in order to protect their peculiar institution of slavery, a phrase that at the time meant the thing special to them. The vote to secede was 160.
Pay attention to the damn video, bitch. Don't mess with your eyedropper. Like, she not even pay attention. Like, she does not care about this shit. Do that before the stream starts. Like, not during. And don't eat during the stream too. That's just disrespectful. No one should tell you this shit. Like, you don't. Like, just what kind of life did you live? God, man, like, this sort of behavior that makes her a very unattractive person from an internal standpoint. Her character, like, she has zero character. She has a bad character. Anyone can tell you this.
59-0 in South Carolina, 166-7 in Texas, 84-15 in Mississippi. In no Southern state was the vote close. Alexander Stephens of Georgia, the Confederacy's vice president, clearly articulated the views of the South in March 1861.
Yep.
Our new...
This is very famous. This is a very famous nail in the coffin to showcase that the Civil War's immediate and only... The Civil War, the immediate cause of the Civil War was slavery.
Government, he said, was founded on...
He said it was most important, dumbass. Not the only. There's a difference.
...on slavery. Its foundations are laid. Its cornerstone rests upon the great truth that the Negro is not equal to the white man, that slavery, submission to the superior race, is his natural and normal condition.
So next time you have a conversation with any idiot who says that it was about states' rights, this is the words of the vice president of the new Confederacy that they are trying to create. Or sorry, the new government, the South trying to leave the Union. This is the vice president's own words about why they're doing that.
Yet despite the evidence, many continue to argue that other factors...
Like, do you have evidence to prove otherwise? Again, like nerfilism, like, oh, here's this one statement, but I'm saying no, and just take my word for it. No one's gonna believe that. like no one's gonna have a grand consensus based on what you just said there. Like, why does your word always have to matter?
Preceded slavery as the cause of the Civil War. Some argue that the South only wanted to protect states' rights. But this raises an obvious question. The states' rights to what? Wasn't it to maintain and spread slavery? Moreover, states' rights was not an exclusive Southern issue. All the states, North and South, sought to protect their rights.
Dude, so far, with the exception of like a couple weird parts where it's like those words in the background for that one graphic, and also the numbers of people voting for or against anything, I wish I can't verify those because I don't know them. This is actually like this video is actually correct. What is this world?
Sometimes.
What is this world we live in? What is happening in this world?
Yo, like, you see how her autism sprung up? I don't know if that's a thing, but she said that all this is correct. Yeah, her autism sprung up. Is this a thing for her? Is this what she had last? She gets when she's proven wrong about something, quote unquote. Like, this is what I'm talking about. She can't get it together for one video. It's like that's also why I said earlier that she's a complete, total fucking mess. Cause of this shit. And like, you know, like any of this can like be skewed information. So yeah, like it's best that you don't hear from just one source. Like there's other sources out there, many other sources that document history. Like that's why we have historians, so we don't have to exactly worry about that shit. We can hear from them too. And then the thing about this, like they have their own sites, they post their information on other sites. Especially wiki, you can go all day on a wiki. And then people like do have like the saying of oh, you can change anything with a wiki. I tried before, and there's moderators for wikis, so they'll change shit back if they believe the information is wrong or they don't like that information. So it's not as easy as people think. I don't know if people, you know, don't know about that, but it is a thing. Like, it is a thing too.
Coronavirus, Trump, fucking Biden, and the fucking senile, and then fucking.
What was that mental breakdown? What was that? What was she talking about? She literally can't keep it together for one video. Why do I have to spurg so hard? And like, don't even get me started with this whole dumb coronavirus thing. Like, I can go all day with that one too.
My pay pigs are fucking giving me pennies, not
dollars,
not $20 in minimum. What's happening?
Whoa!
They petition the federal government.
Whoa,
Sometimes they quarrel with each other. In fact, Mississippians complained that New York.
Hold up, give me a sec. Is she trying to say that $20 a minimum? Is she saying that she considers anything below 20 to be pennies? So 16, 17, 18, 19, those are pennies to her? Why 20? Why is 20 like the magic number? And then like at that, like after 20, it's like it's all pickles and freaking rainbows. What kind of mentality is this? Alright. So keep this in mind, people. If you give her $5, oh yeah, that's pennies. Oh, okay. Well, here's $10, Bad Bunny. Miss not DSP. Oh, that's pennies. 15. Yeah, pennies. Like that's nothing to me. You can you can keep your chun change, sir. Keep that in mind.
Planners to bring their slaves to Manhattan. The South was preoccupied with states' rights because it was preoccupied first and foremost with retaining slavery. Some argue that the cause of the war was economic. The North was industrial and the South agrarian. And so the two lived in such economically different societies that they could no longer stay together. Not true. In the middle of the 19th century, both North and South were agrarian societies. In fact, the North produced far more food crops than did the South. But Northern farmers had to pay their farmhands, who were free to come and go as they pleased, while Southern plantation owners exploited slaves over whom they had total control. And it wasn't just plantation owners who supported slavery. The slave society was embraced by all classes in the South. The rich had multiple motivations for wanting to maintain slavery, but so did the poor, non-slaveholding whites. The peculiar institution ensured that they did not fall to the bottom rung of the social ladder. That's why another argument that the Civil War...
Okay, look at her trying to do other things. Like, I saw her typing, like moving her mouse for 1 second. She's trying to multitask already, so her full attention isn't on the video. Like, this might be, okay, like, people might get defensive for this because people multitask on, like, videos, on live videos, like, all the time, or videos in general. But, like, if a streamer is pulling up, like, a video, they're not doing something else normally. Because, like, at that point, like, there's a good chance that they'll miss some information. A streamer doesn't do that. Like, not a competent one. But it's not the case for her.
Okay, economic differences was literally something I was taught as a factor through my schooling in New York. That's even a thing liberals say. Is this video based? Right? What the fuck is happening?
And then she's trying to... then, like, what... Apparently, she only believes, like, whatever her chat says more. Even though they don't really provide any evidence themselves. Like, stay to one thing at a time, please. Like, don't flip-flop. Like, she really can't keep focus.
Okay, if there's not a big twist at the end, I don't really know how to handle this video. If there's not a twist where they're like, and by the way, the Democrats did all this shit. Until he says capitalism caused this, he's not based. I mean, based for PragerU land. For fuck's sake, do not give PragerU credit for saying the Civil War is bad. I'm not giving them credit so much as I'm not giving them flack.
Obviously, she still can't think about this correctly. Like, I can't just go off the video. Just go off the video. I just said, okay, is this exactly right? And do your own research. Don't just read the chat. Don't be like fucking Phil, obtain his news off Twitter, and that's all his news ever comes from. Because that's a thing somehow. And just have more sources that are like reliable. The chat isn't like reliable. Like, they're just there for one stream, and that's all you. And like, that's the only time you talk to them. They're not truly reliable. Look at other pages that are up 24/7. Like, those are a lot more reliable than just some chat that are that are cucking for you, that are cucks for you. Who would say that a cuck is a reliable source? Point me to that person. I'll sit his ass down, and we'll have a long, very heated talk about why this guy is rather challenged. Yeah.
Couldn't have been about slavery because so few people own slaves has little merit. Finally, many have argued that President Abraham Lincoln fought the war to keep the Union together, not to end slavery. That was true at the outset of the war, but he did so with the clear knowledge that keeping the Union together meant either spreading slavery to all the states, an unacceptable solution, or vanquishing it altogether. In a famous campaign speech in 1858, Lincoln said,
There you go, Lincoln.
"A house divided against itself cannot stand." What was it that divided the country? It was slavery and only slavery. He continued, "I believe this government cannot endure permanently half slave and half free. It will become all one thing or all the other." Lincoln's view never changed, and as the war progressed, the moral component, ending slavery, became more and more fixed in his mind. His Emancipation Proclamation in 1863 turned that into law. Slavery is the great shame of America's history. No one denies that. But it's to America's everlasting credit that it fought the most devastating war in its history in order to abolish slavery.
Okay, and then she's participating in the chat, telling some, like, she at someone called Fafari Toes 420, lol. Yeah, like, we can tell what your sense of humor is. JK, he's a comb over a dick. Yeah, like, look at this scatterbrained, this unfocused, talentless bitch participating in her own chat. This is the only time she actually really participated in the chat too. Like, apparently, I guess this is a thing too. Like, she pulls up a video chat time. I guess that's the thing as well. Participating in immature humor. That's not even humor. Osman said this is like, oh, this guy looks like a dickhead. Yeah, very funny.
As a soldier, I am proud that the United States Army, my Army, defeated the Confederates. In its finest hour, soldiers wearing this blue uniform, almost 200,000 of them former slaves themselves, destroyed chattel slavery, freed 4 million men, women, and children from human bondage, and saved the United States of America.
That's a lot.
I'm Colonel Ty Sigilly, professor and head
Obviously,
Department of
bitch.
History at the United States Military Academy, West Point, for Prager University.
Crickets. Gosh, she is fucking boring. What is this?
Okay, so yeah, what do we? Okay, what? Here's the fucking URL.
It's as straightforward as you think, people. Like, I don't know why.
Is there like a?
I don't know why they're having a
Is there a comment
surprise.
section here? Great, but what about the
Should've
Jewish
posted it
victims
in
from the
the
Holocaust they
chat.
ignored? The twist where there was no twist. Hold on.
Was the American Civil West Point for Prager Department of History Academy. I'm Colonel Ty Sigilly, professor.
Okay, also, like, what was that thing about you disbelieving, like, about the whole slave thing? What was, you let me get, like, pretty skewed answers for this, but, like, what was Lincoln known for? Abolishing slavery. Who came up with this video? Abe Lincoln. Lincoln. Like, come on now. So take back all you said about not believing this when the video itself is very, very believable. Yeah, you can pick it apart all you want, like all you can try, but it's still believable from as far as like the whole slavery thing. And again, you can just look up all this information. That's easy to do.
Professor and head, Department of History at the United States Military Academy, West Point, for Prager University.
For Prager University. I mean, he kind of it sounds like at the end he calls it a university, but I have no idea what to fucking do with this shit. Okay. I don't know what to do with this shit. Find a video on Israel? I could, but people are far less easily, oh, that's bullshit about Israel-Palestinian relations. Like, that's much more convoluted, and I want to have something that is very... I thought that this would be like an easy debunk, but it looks like there is nothing to debunk. Why most Americans are in prison.
While you're trying to debunk what was going on in these videos, like, I got the impression that this is a sort of lecture thing. Also, how can you debunk something when you don't know much about it? Like, that sounds like some amateur hour fanfiction type of shit. Like, that's not gonna happen in real life. And then the impression I'm getting from this girl, like, is that she knows zero knowledge about any of this stuff. Like, I know about her, know more about the sort of stuff more than her, and I did bad in history class. I was the man talking about some 1900 instead of saying 1900. I was that bad with history. God, she's so stupid. It's just absolute. What a fucking retard.
Oh yeah, let's try most. Okay, let's start here. Why most Americans are in prison? Where is it? Socialism makes people selfish.
What is that smile? Stop that shit.
The Charlottesville lie. This one was really, really, really disgusting. If you hate poverty, you should love capitalism.
Crickets.
Why the right is right?
What is that fake ass smile? Stop that shit. I think she phased out.
Climate change. What do scientists say? That one should be pretty fucking easy. Sean did a whole debunk video on the Charlottesville lie. I saw that. The thing with the Charlottesville lie one is it does...
What if you ever debunked? You never debunked a damn thing in your damn life. Not in your whole streaming career. That's for fucking sure. That's easy to prove. And then, like, even if you think you debunked something, people can easily, even with the brain, not your chat, but even with the brain, can easily disprove it and say, this source is right. This source is way more right than you. Because you think you're right, but we know for sure that you're not. Like, there's still like that science stream. Like, I forgot what it's called, yeah, but like, what have you ever debunked? She can't, like, I bet she can't answer that. Because it's never happened. And if she says that it has happened, you still have all your videos up, and we could look at them, and we could say, yeah, she's on some bullshit. She didn't disprove anything. So like okay, like another way to look is like I almost thinking I was thinking of this as like power scaling. Like okay, like if Gon was able to like beat 50 people and like he's find a prisoner, like Beast would tell you that yeah he can take on this prisoner guy even though he's buff. Now okay, say like I don't know, fucking Hercule from Dragon Ball or something, or even like okay, like we'll use Krillin, we'll use Krillin. Like Krillin never beat a person in the whole series. Like there's no way he would beat Goku. There's no way he would beat freaking Launch. I mean, yeah, like, I know that's a lot of people what I think about, but like she's not a person that you would believe, like on any level, honestly. Like not on much of any level. She can, like, I don't even argue. She'll even have a hard time of telling you when her period is on, or like her schedule for that. I don't know. Anyways, like, again, what I'm trying to say is that she's not a believable person. She's not a person that can debunk something because of her limited intelligence. I'll say it like that. So it's like, is this a debunk stream? Like, I'm not even sure what the streamer is about.
I mean, that would be a good demonstration for why it would be much more time consuming, right? We can watch a Charlottesville lie, watch the whole thing. How long is it? 5 minutes. And then we watch what, the 30-minute takedown or something, which is, by the way, it should be said that Charlottesville.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, so this is the crux of. First of all, this is one of the pieces of power that misinformation has. 5-minute video, and then you need to make the effort to put forth an almost hour-long debunk that hopefully people will watch. They will not. Most people will not watch it though. This has 6 million views. This has not a million views, not even 1 million views. And it's like, this is the power of misinformation. It's like, it takes nothing to spread it and takes everything to debunk it. Think Sean's video would be TOS for Twitch?
Is this what they consider entertainment? Debunk streams? Okay, we'll call it a debunk stream. I feel like the topic of I feel like what the stream is about changes every 5 minutes or something, or like every 30 minutes. Because it feels like I walked into like another person's stream. Like what am I looking at?
Didn't we watch this on Twitch? I think we watched it. Or maybe there was a part that I couldn't watch. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. Because I forget if it is or isn't TOS. War on Boys. Playing the black card. Okay, let's look at climate change. Because everyone, I think, can agree that climate change is real. What do scientists say? The Tuskegee.
I think everyone will say that climate change is real. I thought this was a debunk stream. Let's see how fast it changed. Like the subject of the stream changed. Like this is why I was like what am I looking at? Like what is this about? What's she trying to talk about?
Experiment, really? What do scientists say? The Tuskegee experiment, really? Sean's video has clips of outright anti-Semitism, so might be TOS. Got it. I don't believe you. Okay, so watch. Okay, so this is misinformation. I feel like we can all agree. Everyone here should agree that climate change is real. Should agree that climate change is the result of humans. That climate change can occur naturally, but this climate change occurring is absolutely as a result of carbon emissions into our environment and leading to an overall warming of the globe on average, which then will throw off all of our climates and make our weather more extreme.
Okay, also, what's getting me is that, like, she hasn't said just about how much research she's done, so all this just sounds head ass. Like, this is her coming up on stream, putting the stream up, or looking at the camera, and she's trying to tell you what she thinks is going on, but how much research has she actually done? Like, it's bad enough that she exhibits the behavior of, you know, not learning like much of anything from what, you know, she's given with any sort of information, honestly, and that she dropped out of high school, and high school still teaches you, well, at least in a good amount of science classes out there, that they teach you about climate change, and that has a lot of factors. So it's like, yeah, like how much do you exactly know before going into it? I also feel like she don't know how to talk to her chat, honestly. Cause like, and then the chats all over the place too. They're like disorganized as shit. Like, I'll read off like four in a row here. I'm betting that this says climate change is happening, but it's not because of humans. That's one. We got a straggler. Oh yeah, yes. Like, look how like only one of those was, you know, on topic. Yeah, sure. Like you can say that this happens really often in other streams, but still, this chat, like, you'll go through like, isn't the coronavirus? Yeah, another guy's trying to talk about the coronavirus. It's not. No, it's not. It's a result of my ass at 2 a.m. It's like, just what y'all talking about in the chat? Like, I really feel like these guys are totally fucking brainless. Like, good. Holy shit. And
more fucking horrible for existence.
Oh my god, that's where it's gonna go.
It's not the right Sean video. Anyways, look at the one called Debunking Prager. You?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, can you just send it to me? I don't want to fucking. Isn't the coronavirus saving us some climate change? In a way, I think it might actually be saving us some time. It's real, but not as not as serious as people think. Okay, according to what? That you're denying climate change, dude. It's real, but not as serious as people think. Okay, according to what? That you're denying climate change, dude. I know that people think that they can halvesies their denial of reality, and it makes them like somehow not accountable for it. But you're saying the climate change, you're denying climate change, bro. It's real, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal.
Oh.
Whether more extreme and more fucking horrible for existence. It's not the right Sean video. Anyways, look at the one called Debunking Prager U. Oh, can you just send it to me? I don't want to fucking. Isn't the coronavirus saving us some climate change? In a way, I think it might actually be saving us some time. It's real, but not as serious as people think. Okay, according.
What? What, guys? Isn't the coronavirus saving us from climate change? Like, it's like, why does that matter? Like, why do you instantly like agree with that? All because it's gonna kill. Like, there are many things out there that can still kill us. We're still fucking human. Many things can just kill us. Like, you know, Like literally in a snap. Like it's not just the coronavirus. It could be anything. Like a global flood can happen from the climate change, sure. Like, you know, other viruses. Like the flu is more like the common cold, the flu kills many other people than the coronavirus, but people don't want to listen like to that because the media is just they're listening to like media than facts, which is sad. But yeah, I can go on about the coronavirus like all day, but yeah, let me see what else she says here.
According to what? That's that you're denying climate. Coronavirus saving us some climate change. In a way, I think it might actually be saving us some time. It's real, but not as serious as people think. Okay, according to what? That's that you're denying climate change, dude. I know that people think that they can have these.
It's not him denying climate change. It's just like all he's saying is that it's not as serious as people think, which is in a few ways a fair point. Like it's still a thing, but it's not like, you know, cities are being leveled by like, you know, the floods from like, you know, North Pole or South Pole or whatever. Like, you know, it's not an immediate threat. That's why he's saying that. That's not him denying it's not a thing. Like there's a huge difference between an immediate threat and a potential threat. Like you can't see that? Do you need more than just glasses, bitch?
Their denial of reality, and it makes them like somehow not accountable for it. But you're
And then denial of reality, that's you in a nutshell. Like you're not good with actual factual shit. Like with anything. There's a whole laundry list of that one.
You're saying the climate change. You're denying climate change, bro. It's
Why did you say it like that? Why I had to come off as a bitch when you tell someone that? When you correct them? Like only cucks will only stand for that one. Yeah, like if I was in the stream, I'd be like, "Bitch, what'd you say to me? I'm gonna fucking leave, bitch. I'm gonna drop a report and leave. And I better not hear your skinny ass again. Like that'd be me in the fucking chat. I tell you off. Cause you don't talk to people like that. Ho.
It's real, but I don't know if it's that big of a deal. It's like saying the Holocaust was real, but like I don't think that many Jews died. That's denying Holocaust.
The Holocaust already happened. There's a lot of proof for that one. The peak of the climate change, and what it can potentially do, hasn't happened yet. Holocaust is entirely different. Like, why pulling Holocaust out of your ass? But hey man, this is part of her fanfiction. Yeah. This is her fanfiction section. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I actually had no idea. It's like Holocaust. Like, could you really not think of anything else? Okay, maybe I'm fronting a little too much, but yeah, egregious.
That's a form of Holocaust denial. And you are doing a form of climate change denial as well.
And they were talking about Holocaust denial. What? Like, I'm speechless on that one. You know that's never been a thing, right? Like, maybe it's maybe she's trying to give out a just random example, but it's a bad one. Especially if she's trying to, like, you know, expand on it even for like 20 seconds. Still a bad example. in the chat should immediately be like, okay, well, like, what the fuck is she talking about? But everyone in the chat are spurgs, brainless cucks. So, like, it's better not to expect much out of them.
It does, and the coronavirus has not impacted the coal plants in Germany. It's impacted other countries, though. And also, yeah, real but not serious. Can you qualify seriousness? That's a bit of an emotional framing. Yeah. Define to us what serious is, and then we can evaluate your statement. Also provide reasons why you...
Okay, how do you not know what he's not talking about? Serious. Like, why do I have to... Like, yeah, okay, well, let me read that comment. I think I know what she's reading. Real, but not serious. Can you quantify seriousness? That's a bit... Emotional opinion, in my opinion. And he said in his opinion, so you can just take it with a grain of salt. But either way, you should know what he means by, you know, like serious. You know, that in this case, climate change it is not serious. It's not yet. It's a potential threat. Like that's all that means. Like, is your house getting flood by? No. So it's not a serious threat right now. It's not an immediate one, I should say.
Think, like, hopefully scientifically sourced reasons as to why you don't think it's as serious.
And then little girl, he does not need a source. Like, just look at what's happening. Look outside. Like, is it flooding? No. Like, I still see the grass. I still see many cars driving down the street. Right, I can still see kids playing peacefully. Just on like the solid, dry ass ground. So it's all fine. It's just it's a thing we know that may or may not come up in the future. Like, it may not come. It's bound, not bound, but high chance that it's not gonna be a threat to you in your lifetime. Like, very much the case. Like, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen in your lifetime.
I'm an atmospheric physicist. I've published more than 200 scientific papers. For 30 years, I taught at MIT, during which time the climate has changed remarkably little.
Wow, this dude is a scientist. He's taught at MIT, and he's published a bunch of papers. So far, I am very, very sold. So far, I'm very sold.
She's
But
trying to
the
be
cry of
sarcastic.
global warming has grown ever more shrill. In fact, it seems that the less the climate changes, the louder the voices of the climate alarmists get.
Climate change is real. Stop global warming. Climate justice now.
So let's
Was that
clear the
stuttered?
air and create a more accurate picture of where we really stand on the issue of global warming. Or
Richard Lindzen, I highly invite you to Google this man. I aggressively invite, if you don't know who this person is, maybe we'll do it afterwards, don't worry. But like, if you're like, huh? Who's this guy? Just take a look at his connections. Take a look at where he gets his money from. Take a look at any of his other takes.
Yeah, do you know this happens very often in, like, not discussion videos, but in okay, what do you call this? History Channel-esque videos, like, you know, if someone's trying to give, like, you know, someone's trying to talk about like a topic in a video, and it's framed like this. Like, yeah, like this happens often where the guest commentator, if you will, like, you know, gives his name, talks about his experience. You know, a lot of people do this. Like, we don't have to Google people each time. I'm pretty sure it's the only time she'll, you know, go on about this too.
Yeah.
And that's a problem.
Emeritus Professor of Atmospheric Sciences, MIT. And what's an emeritus professor?
Oh yeah, so she just dropped the video for stitching up some man. What is this autism? Like it's on some other level of autism. Like she just straight up distracted with every little thing. Jeez, how do y'all put up with her? Like even if we're talking about weak pussy, like pussy is the pussy whipping like is strong with these guys.
Oh, it's when you stop doing your professoring.
Also, why do you have to stop the stream to like search up some guy? Like, couldn't you just ask one of your not streamers, but couldn't you ask one of your viewers to do that for you? You tell them to do stuff for you all the time. Like that happened multiple times just in this one stream. Like, and we're not even an hour in. Like the first minutes, you told some nigga to like put his username on a dollar bill and seeing like a picture. You were telling people what to do. Gosh, you're stupid.
No longer a professor, but was a professor. So now is forever a professor.
We don't give a shit
in atmospheric sciences. All right, well, okay.
I certainly don't give a shit.
PragerU is a little tidbit of fun.
Or, as it is now called, climate change. There are basically three groups of people dealing with this issue. Groups 1 and 2 are scientists. Group 3 consists mostly at its core of politicians, environmentalists, and media. Group 1 is associated with the scientific part of the United Nations International Panel on Climate Change, or IPCC Working Group 1. These are scientists who mostly believe that recent climate change is primarily due to man's burning of fossil fuels.
Oh yeah, I don't have my sub goal on.
Oil,
Thanks, man.
coal, and natural gas.
Remind the simps.
This
Hey,
releases CO2, carbon dioxide, into the atmosphere, and they believe this might eventually...
That's it.
Also notice how she called them simps. It's like even she knows how, what kind of audience she has. It was like, damn. So it's not just me saying it. Like, you're hearing it from the horse's mouth on that one.
We're not continuing. I restarted my stream. I've been streaming for a few hours now.
What's she doing?
What the fuck? Let's pretend I get all $5 from every sub, which I don't. A substantial cut is taken from me. I made $25 over the course of about 4 hours. Let's see. Let's do some math. Let's do some fucking math. So I make less than minimum wage.
So we're mad about any sort of money that we get? Like, this isn't the most ungrateful ass bitch I've ever fucking saw in my life. Like, be glad is it not a job particularly? Like, this is not a business. Like, you're a streamer. Well, yeah, like there's streamers out there that treat their streaming thing as a business, but even if she does treat it as a business, she's definitely doing a bad job. Like her audience is simps, not the general public. Like that's a bad job that you're doing. Yeah, you can extract a lot of simps and cucks out of a general audience, but still not the general audience at large. Like you can't show this to any gamer because they have a brain. Like if you were to show your streams to a Call of Duty person, and anime watcher, okay, anime watchers are sketchy, But definitely, if you show this to any sort of DSP detractor, they're gonna cut your shit up. They're gonna bail the fuck out. Especially because they already know about you, especially, and even if they didn't, easy as hell to cut your shit up. They're gonna turn your ass into fucking sushi. They're already unpaid detectives.
Working for you fuckers?
I'm your friend if you donate. That's the rule here.
Working, yeah, sure. Just you run your mouth and you call out work, okay. I just call this like a leisurely thing that you just want to do and leave it at that.
No friends unless money.
Thank you, SkyWest. Thank you, SkyWest, for stepping up to the plate. Thank you, SkyWest.
What's with these mood swings? Is she on a period? I mean, then like I highly doubt that she informs her viewers beforehand if she is on her period, because like, you know, any girl can be unpredictable like during that period. Yeah. Okay. Like, she was mad at doing like not getting like enough money from her stream, like for 1 second, and then like, you know, she gets some money come in, like she sees someone drop 5 subs, she's like, oh, thank you, kind sir, thank you, White Knight. I will polish your armor for 1 minute straight. You deserve it. Like, bitch, just again, egregious.
Thank you, Sky West. And you're courageous standing up for fucking this channel. And
okay, yeah, you know, I know what. So, did you see that, guys? Like, 5 out of 69 subs, yeah, funny. And then it boosts up to 10, and she was complaining about not getting enough money. Then someone was like, oh, my lady, I've come with 5 subs. And she said, oh, thank you. Appeasing. We're appeasing the bitch at this point. Like, it's easy, apparently. Just give her money. It's like if a kid were to just cry about candy, and you give them candy, and then they're like, you know, they get quiet. Like, this is apparently a child that we're dealing with. A straight up underage, like, not even teen child.
allowing me to continue it because I cannot continue this channel on minimum wage.
Minimum wages is a job. Yeah. Yeah, suck a dick.
Did you get a bunch of donations? I got like 3. How much you get per sub, you're not allowed to say. Twitch doesn't allow you to say. Because they don't want anyone to ever know how much they're taking from their streamers.
Yeah, even if that were the case, pretty convenient, huh? Huh, bitch? Huh, gold digger?
And natural gas. This releases CO2, carbon dioxide, into the atmosphere, and they believe this might eventually dangerously heat the planet. Group 2 is made up of scientists.
Thank you, Eli Booty, for the sub. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who don't see this as an especially serious problem.
It's more than a belief, you fuck. Yeah. Group 2 sees this as more than a serious problem?
2 is made up of scientists who don't see this as an especially serious problem. It's the group I belong to. We're usually referred to as...
Also, yeah, here's a thought too. Like, please turn off notifications while watching a video. That'd be very, very helpful. Especially with your low attention span ass. Like, she already, looked this one guy up. Because, she felt a certain amount of insecurity about him. driven by the need of like looking them up on actual Google. So yeah, like look, like they're like you need to like if an opportunity presents itself of where you would help yourself, why not do it? It's safe.
Skeptics. We note that there are many reasons why the climate changes: the sun, clouds, oceans, the orbital variations of the Earth.
By the way, this isn't a group. And I don't even think these people believe.
Excuse me? This is this is part of his premise. And he says skeptics plural. So it is a group by definition. And then like you should know that there's a ton of skeptics out there. Like you can argue me being one of them, sure. So there's a lot of people out there that are skeptic. What are you doing? Like you have no fun idea. Like you just going into this without a brain, apparently.
Believe what they're saying, and if they do, this is on par with scientists. There's some scientists out there that say that the Earth is flat. There are some scientists out there that say.
Okay, where's your proof? I'm not gonna take your word for it all the time. I'm sorry. I'm not your fans. I'm not your no live viewers. Again, where's the proof? I want to see. Yeah, it might not be far fetched, but I would like some proof for once. And if you want to, like, rely on articles and videos, then do that. Don't just say it. Say for me, I can give y'all proofs like all day. Like it's no problem for me. And put it in the description of the video. I can, email someone or have them on Discord and send the fuck down. Like I can do a lot of things as far as proof. But her, she effectively does none of that.
Say vaccines cause autism. There's always some people with a fucking doctoral and a thing.
Again, where's proof on that?
Saying a thing that is absolutely hilariously, absurdly incorrect. That has been thoroughly debunked. That is what we call the skeptics, I suppose. Wait, he leaves.
Do you not know what skeptic is? Like, they're basically non-believers. And like a few senses, like it just depends on how you say it. Like, a way you say it is non-believers. Another way you say it is someone that's like, on the fence, or, they believe some of the things, but they don't believe 100% of it. They're not all in for it. Like you can say these people are skeptics. So it's a bit of a looser term than people think. But then again, it's kind of common knowledge at this point.
Out that group 1 has 99% consensus and group 2 is less than 1% of environmental scientists. Yeah, it's insane. Rarely does the scientific community agree.
Does someone DM her with that one? No, okay, that's the that's the chat. Your chat isn't always gonna be right. They're already like not reliable. I said that earlier with this whole thing. I think within the first 10 minutes I said that, or 20. Again, they're not reliable, so you shouldn't believe everything they say. Not 100% everything, certainly with them being stupid in the first place, especially that. Like it'd be kind of different if we were talking about some of the viewers or commenters from what's his name, Joe Rogan's comment sections. those guys are informed as hell. Like they'll go on and on about their own life experiences are very valuable. Again, like don't rely on your chat.
So wholeheartedly on a thing like they agree on climate change. Scientists are always battling each other and trying to pick apart others' arguments, and they should, and that's the point of science. Little consensus like around climate change among scientists is like absurdly high. Absurdly high.
Okay.
Also, Group 2 doesn't subject themselves to peer review. And I like how Group 2, he's never going to name names except for himself. He's never going to name what their qualifications. We'll see what he says.
Well, what's she talking about? Just take it at face value and be done with it. Don't be a bitch about it.
As well as a myriad of other inputs. None of these is fully understood, and there is no evidence that CO2 emissions are the dominant factor. But actually, there is much agreement between both groups of scientists. The following are such points of agreement. 1, the climate is always changing.
So why are we trying to show more agreement between these two groups? Because he's trying, in my opinion, he's trying to let your guard down to make you think that these skeptics aren't all that outrageous. You might think this is an outrageous argument, but they're actually very, very, very reasonable people.
Changing. 2, CO2 is a greenhouse gas without which life on Earth is not possible, but adding it to the atmosphere should lead to some warming.
What's that reaction? I think she phased out. Like she doesn't know what to say. Look, like if you don't get it, like go back. Like me, I can go back at any given moment. Again, like if you didn't get it, just go back by a few seconds and try to relapse that given information. All you're saying here is that it's very much possible that the CEO isn't the leading factor in climate change. Climate change is not independent. Like look, like these comment sections aren't. These these people in the chat are, like even they're not really getting it. Like if anything, they're just busy about joking around, so they're not taking it seriously. Like almost like a certain someone, right? Half the time she isn't taking it seriously. Or else, she wouldn't be so distracted to deal with something else.
He's basically saying it's him versus the IPCC. So wait, all scientists agree that CO2 is needed. Yeah, you don't need a...
It's him versus the IPCC. Like, you're laughing about that as if you're agreeing with that? Like, why'd you acknowledge that? You didn't have to. You really didn't have to, especially with all these... with all this, like, chat going on. Like, it's telling you here, like, you see carbon dioxide, without which life on Earth is not possible. Like, yeah, like he's only really talking about plants getting the CO2, but IPCC, well, I do kind of feel like he didn't explain the IPCC thing well enough, because I don't immediately know what IPCC stand for, but like it's not particularly him. Like, he didn't say where he stands. Like, he's just trying to tell you his premise. This is still part of his premise, pretty much. Like, if he's giving you, like, his point of view on things and what he's learned, and yeah, it's still part of his premise. the video will be that, and then it'll give you a conclusion because you know you're not doing this with another person.
Stitch of industry. You don't need an exhaust pipe from a car for us to have CO2 to breathe. Sorry, not to breathe. CO2 to for plants to consume and for a little bit in the air for us to breathe and all that shit. For the world to work. It's almost like the world existed.
Wait, I mean, you go back. Like, are you saying we don't need CO2? Well, we're stopping on CO2. You already established that it's for plants, but now you're saying we don't need it. You do know that plants go with oxygen, right? So without plants, we would die. Let me walk that back. Is she seeing what I think she's saying? That is stupid. You're a fucking airhead, bitch.
And in a better, you don't need a stitch of industry. You don't need an exhaust pipe from a car for us to have CO2 to breathe. Sorry, not to breathe. CO2 to for plants to consume and for a little bit in the air for us to breathe and all that shit. For the world to work.
What is she talking about? Like, we're talking about us humans. Like, where'd the car come from? What are you thinking? What are you thinking about, bitch? Like, what is confused phrasing I'm hearing? No, duh, we don't need a car. We're talking. When we exhale, we're releasing CO2. Like, what are we stuck on? We really literally shouldn't be stuck on this conversation right now. On this little tidbit.
It's almost like the world existed and in a better state before humans.
Very arguable. Before humans, very arguable, but you know, at the around the start where humans, you know, came to be, you know, I've been hearing, like, don't really quote me on this, but like I've been hearing that, you know, there was a lot more oxygen in the air, you know, especially when the dinosaurs like were a thing, especially then. It's like we got big ass insects. You know, you can do like a lot of research on that if you want, but you know, that's just what I heard.
Without which life on Earth is not possible.
3. Atmospheric.
Wait, what's the last part?
3. But adding it to the atmosphere should lead to some warming.
Some warming.
3. Atmospheric levels of CO2 have been increasing since the end of the Little Ice Age.
Classic PragerU graph.
So we're gonna complain about graphs now? Okay. And then the chat's like why? Like some of the chat said some, like, well, why is the chat just an echo chamber? You know, centering around this bitch. Like, they're the dome and she's the speaker, and the speaker's just going all over the place. Like, why does it have to be like that? Like, is that the next level of cucketry? Is that the Kaioken times 10? Where I'm just seeing Kaioken? Like, is that what I'm looking at?
Classic PragerU graph. First of all, we start at 1800, get to 2000. So 1800. What are we counting at?
You see the start of the graph and you see the end of it, and that should be it. He doesn't necessarily need to go further back, which, well, I see he kind of does, because, you know, ice castles have been like a thing for the longest, but like, you know, just take it at face value. I don't know why we're complaining about this. Lord, you're being that petty.
I have no idea what kind of scale this is. I'm assuming it's linear.
It is linear. It's very. This is as linear as you can get. You're seeing one line that's literally linear. It's not a straight line, but it's one line that we're talking about. You see where it starts and you see where it ends. Like, bitch, that stupid.
That graph goes up. Is it prime? Is it prime? Great. See, I'm glad you're always here to make sure that we're on point with the prime questions, prime numbers. Classic PragerU.
Why does prime number have to matter? It literally does not matter. Prime numbers, like, we know what prime numbers are. These are prime numbers. Bitch, you stupid.
Something on the bottom with numbers, maybe. And then this axis, no scale, even to showcase where we're even starting. Are we starting at 0? Where are we?
It's staggering. It's only telling you that we're starting from 1800 to 2000. Are you blind? Bitch, is you blind? We see this. We see it start right there. It's in your face. You know, you already paused the video. So I don't know why are you confused? Is this why you dropped out of high school because of graphs? Did graphs kill your educational career? I guess that's the thing. Bitch stuck on graphs. Well, thanks to that, we're gonna continue on this like fan fiction because this is still nonsense. Maximum amateur hour.
Starting. What happened before the 1800s?
We don't necessarily need to know because that's what he picked. Okay, just shut up.
What are we looking at here? What's happening?
Well, stop shaking the screen around for one. It's saying, I can barely see when it's like shaded like that, but let's see, atmospheric levels. So it's talking about the atmospheric levels of CO2. So it's basically telling you just how much CO2 was in the air, which is telling you, and quote me on this if you like one, doesn't matter. There's a low amount in the 1800s. So if you're looking at the trend, it will go much lower if we go past, if you can imagine, the 1800s. And it's telling you literally more and more just collected over time to 2000. And there was a sharp rise around when 2000 happened. That's not hard to figure out. That's basic 3rd, 5th grader shit.
In the 19th century, or over this period, past 2 centuries, the global mean temperature has increased slightly and erratically by about 1.8 degrees Fahrenheit or 1 degree Celsius.
The global mean temperature has increased slightly and erratically by about, okay. First of all, saying that a 1 degree Celsius or almost 2 degree Fahrenheit increase across the entire planet is a slight increase it's a subjective interpretation. Who says that's a slight thing? Who says that this is erratic?
Hold on. I'm not there at this point. Okay, well look, little girl, even if you little girl, even if you don't believe him, just go with what he's saying. He's saying slight increase and he show you the graph so you can infer that it's a huge rise in CO2, but overall he's saying at the end of that, slight increase in overall temperature globally. That is global warming, is it not? It still counts. It's not like global temperature decrease. It's saying, there's an increase across 200 years. That's what it's saying here. Like, I'll get this. Like, she internalizes everything so horribly. Again, I'll say it again, egregious. Just stupid. And I'm pretty sure she don't know what erratically means. Like, go and Google it. Like, or Google something else.
These are things that there's not proven here. These terms that try to take objective truths and try to cloak them in, it's fine. It's fine. This is not a fact that both sides agree on. Yeah, globally, that's an enormous change, actually. And I guarantee
he's just trying to give you some information. That's it. He hasn't talked about the both sides yet. So, like, just let the video play. Like, let's see what you're saying first. Don't pause so much.
I guarantee you that this slight, quote unquote, change, which is not slight, happened at the very end, mainly. But since we're putting a span of time, we can say that it has increased over these years. We just have to show a starting point somewhere.
It says 1800 to 2000. It already gave you a starting point. Just use that starting point. That's so hard. We're stuck on numbers, and like when we really shouldn't be stuck on numbers. This is, God, the retardation in this video.
And then erratic, because no, it is absolutely not erratic. Anything erratic you might see is because you don't know how to actually observe statistics and trends. Yeah, everything's erratic when you don't acknowledge trends.
Like, all about that. Like, where's your proof that you know all about that? I can only imagine if you actually did a video and you put up on YouTube that people will, cut your shit many ways. Like, that's what you don't want to do, right? Like, no, you just want to be a Twitch streamer and do this shit and feed misinformation every day, apparently. What she's basically saying is that I don't know what it is, so I don't believe it. That's basically what she's saying.
Yeah, don't you guys love how people will argue that 10 feet closer or farther away from the sun we would freeze or burn up? We'll tend to argue that 2 degrees Celsius isn't a huge increase that will hurt us terribly. I know, right?
Degrees Celsius. But only...
Okay, look, just say you don't believe it, and then if you don't believe it, prove it. Like, where's your proof at? And then, comments is, comments. I keep saying comments. What the fuck? The freaking chatters still don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Since the 1960s, have man's greenhouse emissions been sufficient to play a role? 5, given the complexity of climate, no confident prediction about future global mean temperature or its impact can be made.
Not true. These are just...
Okay, where's your proof? I read again for you. No confident prediction about future global mean temperature or its impact can be made. I'm saying no confident prediction. Like, as in, like, if you were to make a prediction, it'd be shoddy at best. Like, you know, it can, like, it's not something you can simply predict and you'll get it right. Like, what he's kind of trying to tell you is that, you know, you see a rise of CO2, but it's not making much sense with how very little, you know, there's a rise, and then as you saw it, and as you can see in the graph, it's not the sharpest thing in the world. Like, it was bumpy in some areas. So while you can collect, you know, the CO2, it's not resulting to like a huge result. Like going by what he's saying, like, that's what he's trying to tell you. Like, if you want to like disprove him, then, you know, do your own research. You don't have to take what he says. Just, you know, do your research and not just say, well, I don't believe him. That's too easy. No one wants to hear that. Like, you have the internet, use it.
Just literally untrue. So if you don't know these things, and this is your only access to climate change,
how do you maintain optimism and the willingness to fight in the face of all the fake news and empowered ignorance? How do you stave off political apathy? Hail Satan.
Hail Satan! Great question. Thank you, Filthy Mobile Couch. I have to turn off my heat. I'm dying of heat.
Okay, well, let you hear that. She's a Satan worshiper. Like, as if she's gonna dig herself a bear hole, like as it is. Like, maybe she's not serious, but still bad. Nonetheless, like still bad. God, what a fucking nut.
I'm dying of heat.
And then look at this. Look at that. Look at that shit. The crickets are coming right in, taking the stream. Are we really gonna leave the stream hanging like this? You're not gonna turn. You don't have the decency to like, just turn it off. And then the chat's okay. Like, y'all are seeing it like on like the left. Like, then the chat is saying stupid shit. We still like. Okay, when does she come back? It shouldn't take you a minute to just, you know, change the AC. Like, isn't a mile away or something.
I don't know how to. Apathy.
Okay, I thought she was eating something for a sec.
Sorry about that. I turned off the heat and then I splashed some water on my face. I'm like, dying here. Dying here. Okay.
You know, Celine, you're sweating.
Mobile Casual, thank you for the $19.99. That's so sweet.
And then she gets chapstick. Like, you don't look like you're sweating at all. You say you're dying. Oh, the AC changed like by 5 degrees, and it got 5 degrees higher. It got 5 degrees warmer, guys. I'll be back. I won't start the stream, but I'll be back. I'm gonna get some chapstick. I'm dying here. Like, do you not go to the beach then? Well, yeah, like I understand, like, you know, going to the side, and like stretch for a bit, but we're complaining about very minor, very marginal increase in temperature. I'm holding up the stream for like a minute straight, guys. But it's not on y'all mind, right? Right.
So, how do I maintain optimism and the willingness to find the face of all the fake news and empowered ignorance? How do you stave off political apathy?
She's not optimistic, by the way. She kind of doubts everything. unless it's from her mouth. But even then, I won't give her that much credit. Then the chat still trying to talk about some 666. Like, is this grade school? I say grade school all the time.
I suppose I am probably one of the more apathetic, miserable people.
See, look at that.
Like, I think just in generally speaking, and maybe even.
And then, like, you're not exactly apathetic. You yell and shout a lot of the time. It makes me look apathetic, if anything.
Maybe even among leftists, but I think that if you're a leftist, you always have a certain sense of just misery and just acknowledgement of pain and feeling.
Well, it's kind of inherent for you since you're a vegan. And I kind of hear, not all the time, like, I haven't heard absolutely every story, but like what I see in, like, vegans and vegetarians is that, they seem sadder. They seem to be sadder people. Like, if you include meat in your diet, you're a lot more likely to live a happy life or just be happy. Being throats trying to give out. So, if it's not obvious, like, put some meat on your bones. Like, apparently these guys are into skinny bitches that are like 90 pounds or under, like anorexic.
Pain and feeling of apathy. But honestly, I just keep on because I don't know what else to do. And I see that the effects, the things in this world are so horrible that I feel compelled to at least do what I can to selfishly feel like I don't have to feel so, like, I guess, helpless, and also like nothing's ever going to change. It's a little bit of a therapy, I suppose, for me to just maybe even stupidly fight a battle that maybe I'll never be able to win, or maybe, I don't know. But I like to look at, like, overall history and in the grand scheme of things.
Okay, look, like, if you're seeing that the world is a very bad place and it's not at a good state at all, this should tell you a few things. One, you should look at yourself even more and have the inherent will to not add to that. And another thing, like too, yeah, like, you should be wanting to help your surroundings and not, again, not add to the shit pile, basically. And this will make you look at yourself and improve yourself, because you don't want to be like the next Hitler. You don't want to be the next you don't want to be like the next, like, suicide victim or whatever. And then you looking at history, that's been going down south since day one, it really seems. Because, again, you still have a very hard time learning shit. Literally any information, you just can't keep it together. For some fucking reason. I don't know what it is, but that's what you exhibit time and time again. Even in the stream so far, it's been getting bad for you, like, all around. Like, there has been a time where you could just simply take something at face value, which is staggering. So you need to do something other than this shit, or else you're literally not gonna get anywhere. And that's what everyone's gonna see. She really doesn't get anywhere. The only progress she has is getting money. Because apparently, one, she's into pussies, and two, her her cuck fans aren't doing skinny bitches like her, vegans and all.
Change happens. Change arguably is inevitable.
Not really for you.
I'm not saying that we should just stand idly by, but the inevitability of change is because people like you and I get so fed up that, you know, we feel this compelled drive to have to continue fighting. Even if it means I plant a seed in a person's head and that person never eventually changes their mind way down the road and I'll never be able to see it. I like to think that I'm doing something beyond just being worthless, something to fight.
You're not doing something. You're literally doing nothing. You sit there and stream all day trying to look pretty. So literally all you do. And then you act like you have. And then you act like you're a chicken with this head cut off like half the time during your streams. Especially when it comes to like reacting. Oh, like, she gets completely brainless, like extreme head assery. Getting really bad stuff on her part. And like, I hate how she's trying to like, not exactly justify, but it's like she's trying to look innocent and it's not working. If anyone has a brain, again, no one in the chat, but if anyone has a brain, they could see this. She's literally not doing anything.
I felt this apathy for a really long time. I've been vegan for like 10, 11, 12, I don't know, fucking over a decade now. I'm just gonna say over a decade. And my anger and frustration, apathy and everything was palpable.
Yeah, that sounds nightmarish. That means no food, no food. Apparently it's like that. Like no meat for over 10 years. I mean, I don't know any vegans, me personally granted, but that's nightmarish. And like vegans, like their thing is essentially, you know, they can't eat anything that's from an animal. So things get very artificial as far as like, you know, what they consume. So it's like, sorry. Can't eat meat, can't eat eggs, you know, because, you know, all that's from an animal. So they're essentially eating artificial stuff or straight up, you know, various plants or things like that. I'd rather not get into what exactly that diet is or look into that. But, you know, these are the things that, this sort of information is what I come by if I'm on the internet long enough. Well, when you're on the internet long enough, I guess they say it. But again, terrifying stuff, if you ask me. Like us humans, we're omnivores by nature. We have the inherent privilege, I suppose. I'd say like that. We have the luxury of being able to eat both meat and plants. And, you know, combine both of those into a dish. And, you know, also fruits as well. Like, we can eat a good amount of things out there. And you know, those combined gives like a satisfying life. But excluding meat, that's horrible. It's honestly horrible stuff. Like I can easily see why, you know, these vegans, these vegetarians, and, you know, all these other diets, people do become looking pretty depressed, you know, are just depressed people. And this really doesn't help her mentality, like, as well.
Culpable when I first turned vegan, because I saw the vast horrors. And I'm talking horrors of the animal agriculture industry. And not just in America, but I live in...
Okay, well, maybe if you feel disagree with me on this, so I'm ready for that. But, like, animals eat other animals. animals are more than willing to like eat us if they have to, like more than willing. Like there's still cases out there, people getting mauled by sharks, bears, dogs, like you name it. So for you to have sympathy for these things that are willing to kill you, like don't you dare go up in the mountains and like me and mountain lion, they'll eat your ass up. Or go to Africa, you'll be fucking killed by them animals. It's like, dude. Like, if they're treated as, so unfairly, then you might as well say fuck them. But, like, I personally don't want to kill an animal, but, like, we have, like, it's better not to look into that so you don't get to this point, I suppose, because that's what's happening with her.
In America, and it's really bad here. And I'm like, what can I do? Is me being vegan going to fix the whole world? No. But is me talking about veganism going to fix the whole world? No. But I feel like at least I don't know how else to cope with the horrors of this world. I guess there's three options. You could either side with the horrors, you could and actually actively try to pill yourself into thinking that these horrors are actually justified, which is what right-wingers do.
Also, yeah, they did kind of skip over my head, but she's a leftist, which gives it gives some negative implications because leftists aren't, let's say, they're not seen as the sanest or best people out there. I'll just leave it at that. But like, if I'm a right wing, it's totally fine. Like, okay, well, just to touch on this for a second, like, the thing about government is that you have your Democrats and Republicans, and when we covered it in, say, like, my history class, they're trying to do the same thing. They're virtually trying to do the same thing for the government and the people. Just, they get that result differently, which is fine. It's just, which process are you ready to, like, would you rather, be on? Now, like, and then when the class did, like, a little experiment to see which side the classmates are, a lot of people pick middle, which is very fair. Like, if you can, like, there's positives on both sides, so if you can be middle, like, that's gonna completely fine, as long as you see, like, the pros and cons with each side. And I'll just leave it at that. But to generalize, like, right wingers like that, it's like really, like, you're not even doing it right.
Like, through social Darwinism. Oh, it's fine that there's starving children in Africa because, on some level, that's supposed to be like that. That would be an example of that. So you can either, like, side with...
Where'd you hear that? Everyone knows that's not fine. And also, you mentioned it, so what are you going to do about it? Like, that's a bad thing. You don't even do charity, little girl. All you do is stream. Like, you're literally just giving everyone, like, your little, like, fan fiction, and now we're backpedaling to your backstory material, if you will.
It and actually acknowledge and justify it and maybe even promote it. I should eat meat. I'm gonna eat more meat now because you're vegan. Because I love it, and you're wrong. Here are the reasons you're wrong. You side with it. You can just stick your head in the sand and completely forget, or try to forget, and try to just ignore that there is anything to be concerned about, which I think most people probably opt into that kind of category to some extent. We all do, to protect our psyche, right? In a lot of ways. Or you can actually acknowledge the horrors. And you can try to fight against it. I suppose.
Well, who said that you had to, like, you know, acknowledge it? You literally don't have to. Like, that's you going out of your way to see, like, you know, how they're killing these animals. I mean, it's not like these animals have anything better to do. Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, and like what they normally do is, like, kill each other to survive, or or, like, you know, the herbivores feed off the harvest. Well, like, not the harvest necessarily, but like feed off of, like, you know, other plants. And there's studies out there saying that plants have feelings. I'm finding that valuable, but, you know, there's that thought too. I basically, like, you know, everything does become like virtually like dog eat dog world. It's just like, you little girl, you have it too easy. So this is the weirdest way for you to have, like, sympathy for anything. Yeah, like, if anything, like, it's very, like, ironic that she's showing some. To even say self-awareness is really pushing it, but it's really ironic that she's showing some sympathy for other things, but, you know, but she doesn't think about self-awareness. Like, she's not aware of that. Yeah, like, it's really weird how that works. And then she kind of did, like, again when it came to, like, the whole, like, sex worker thing. So, like, her thought process is all sorts of fucked up.
I take some pride in being part of that final group, which I think is probably the most difficult and the most admirable group to be a part of. And honestly, the only group that will actually affect change. And I like to think that maybe I'll have some sort of effect in this world, even if it means through an accumulation with a bunch of other people that I'll never get credit for, or maybe I'll never even see in my lifetime. But that to me feels like.
Okay, look, just to, like, point this out. Since you don't do anything, if you were to, like, you know, disappear off the internet, no one would give a shit. Like, same for DSP, no one would really give a shit. You'd just be like, hey, like, you heard Bad Bunny? Who's that? Oh, she's this Twitch streamer. She looks like a thought. She has fan base. She has this one fan base that was that had, like, a lot of, like, thought watchers, and like, they just gave her money, and they were stupid, and they were bisexual. I saw it, and okay, man, I don't care. You can go back home now. All right, see you, man. Sorry. Like, that's how most conversations of the level go. Like, I'm telling you. Like, again, no one would give a shit if she disappeared off the internet. Like, it's the internet. And then if that's not harsh, like I haven't been on the internet long enough. Like, simply that. Or you live like this bitch or something.
What else am I supposed to do? What else can I possibly do? Yeah, it feels very doomer, and I feel a lot of apathy and misery, and I'm a pretty miserable, depressed, you know, a dark person. So it doesn't take much to, like, get me even further down that road, especially seeing how the world is and learning more and more about, you know, how much power you're fighting against and how it can feel hopeless. But I really don't know how else to function in this world, I suppose. And it has worked in historically speaking. This is the only option. I feel compelled. This is the only way I can actually function at this point. Want to cry, have an existential crisis together? Yeah. It's hard. I don't know how to make myself feel better. I feel like reaching out to others who at least understand your pain helps. Yeah, and I have to say, I've had many streams in which I've had to have my other streamers or my viewers tell me to snap out of the apathy because I wanted to be like, fuck this. It's the fucking point. I can't say that I'm immune to it. Everyone has their moments. Or
is this a crying contest? Because some of the chatters are doing it too. There was one comment I saw. He was talking about some. Oh, give me that. Where is it? No one has seen the fucking horrible shit I've saw. Yeah, like, well, am I evil for eating meat and dairy? What happened to insulting people for money? Where we share feelings and talk about the meds we're on. Like, guys, stop trying to build this echo chamber. Like, it seems very petty. Isn't like straight up pathetic. Like, I mean, what would you expect from pussies? Sure, but still.
Or more than moments of this feeling of frustration and apathy. And it's not, you're not crazy. You're not crazy when you feel frustrated that it's a feeling of helplessness. It's a feeling of helplessness, and if you Google learned helplessness, it's a really, really interesting phenomenon that humans and other animals suffer from. That's a real effect on your brain, where you feel like nothing you do can change the suffering that you are experiencing. And yes, being aware of suffering is a form of suffering, in my opinion. Certainly not the same level, but if you watch a video of animals being tortured, that is traumatic. It is traumatic. Acknowledging that reality is traumatic.
Well, reality is like traumatic in of itself. Like, you know, everyone thinks about like the fact that they are gonna die one day. But, you know, that's still like traumatic stuff. Like, how do you think life is supposed to be? Like, there's only so much you can control within life. Now you'll find like a lot of times that you can't control anything in life as well. Like, no one, maybe like pretty much like only like the rich have, you know, live like carefree lives, but they're still gonna live with the fact that they are gonna die one day. So like, even then, like even if you do have everything in life, you know, there's still like that thought looming. So like the best, I mean, like some say, like life is meant to be like enjoyed, and improving should be like inherent, because that's what, you know, us humans do. We evolve like kind of all the time, like low key. Now, like, are we gonna get to the point where we can, you know, communicate telepathically or like levitate or something? I can't tell you, but like again, okay, sorry, it's again like too philosophical, but all right. If you're gonna complain about like the freaking, okay, what are they called? Again, we said, what's the word? If you're gonna complain about, like, you know, chefs using meat in their like in their food or whatever, you know, balance that like opinion out. Like, look at animals getting killed. Like, look at like Komodo dragons. Those guys killed the shit out of whatever they fucking eat. Like, there's that one video out there where where it was killing like a deer, and like the deer's guts were like open, like to all hell. You can see his like stomach, organs, and like, you know, that like I think that video was like 5 minutes. So throughout those minutes, like the deer couldn't do anything for itself, and like no one heard she was spazzed the fuck out. Like she'd be spazzed to shit as you saw that one. Like, you know, look at what animals do to each other. It's very gruesome. You know, they don't. at least for us, like, a animal dies kind of instantly. Like as far as what I've seen, the decency to do that rather than dragging out them dying, and then getting bent to death. That's extended death. Like that's way worse. Like there's that mindset. Like you don't have to believe that, but that's how you can argue that. But anyways.
Acknowledging the reality of concentration camps existing in America at this moment, with children being sexually assaulted without any recourse ever, arguably, they'll easily, maybe even, and they have died or get kidnapped from that system as well, and the parents will never have their children as paid for by our tax dollars. That is really hard to take in. And
okay, where'd you hear that? Like, she might be just talking about the black market and some information is like getting skewed, but shady people would do shady shit all the time. And like how she even come across that sort of information? Did like her chatters tell that to her? I haven't seen anyone talk about that. So like there it gives merit to. It gives like a lot of merit to to her lying, basically. Like what she's saying isn't all the way true, like 100%. If anything, like one person I used to work with told me that sort of thing kind of happened with the UK. I don't really believe it. I might not search by that stuff, but like shady people do shady shit all the time, and if that's like a government thing, like I still don't like everything the government's trying to do. Especially for these dudes, oh my god, like they're just being stupid right now. And like this is also the reason why you shouldn't look at news all the time. Like 90% of news is bad news, like over 90% easy.
And that's very traumatic knowledge to acknowledge that it is actually real. It's not even just like a movie that you saw that would upset you. It's real life. Real life shit. It's hard. And I'm not about to say that I haven't recoiled and just been like, I can't handle this anymore. Hold on, I need a... But like, I've been dealing with a lot of things where I feel like, what am I gonna do? Sometimes I just roll with the punches. Like, I receive so much harassment on the internet that, I know that I can never fight all the harassment. I know that I'll never be able to get rid of all of it. I know that I will forever, especially as a woman on the internet, never ever stop getting horrible sexist harassment, rape threats. Sorry, I'm putting eye drops in. Rape threats, death threats. People denying that they're being sexist while calling me a whore and a thought, and never ever like.
Well, look at how you dress. Look at how you come across to your viewers. Like one or two people in the chat said like do porn, and like they're looking at you because they think you're attractive physically. That's all I think about, like you being attractive physically, which I don't really see it. But she already has the makeup on. Like she's looking like she wants to like not exactly get fucked out, but like at least go on a date with someone. She's like getting ready to be taken or something. So okay, like what she should do is if she's gonna appear this sort of way or come across like this, like she should expect some backlash. She shouldn't expect all this go or come across positively or like the way she believes it will play out. Well, you know, like with an action, there's a reaction, and you can't always guarantee it's going to be positive or in your favor, rather. That's what she should think about that.
There's so much injustice in this world, and sometimes I just have to be like, yep, that's a thing, and to try to like roll with the punches and at least make some fun out of it. That's what I do on my stream. So there's times where like this feeling of apathy, I've actually found some way of countering it with action that actually benefits me and actually amuses me and creates content and shit. Which is, by the way, that's my shtick on my stream for the most part. It's like I've received harassment so thoroughly and horrendously on this platform. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch, for making sure I get banned. But you don't ban the fucking harassers. It's like
They should do something by y'all thoughts. Are y'all trying to look attractive for money? And like, what's real disturbing is that a lot of times it works. And then like there's like the other times where it's like all you had to do is be a girl and you stream and you get like a big following all of a sudden. And then like the chat tries to get like sentimental and shit and like melodramatic. You barely was a mistake. You thought I makes you want a cigarette. Yeah. Alright, cuz like masturbate to her. I keep having to her stream because you're still not getting any.
sometimes I feel like with this, like, you never can win. You can in a way. You can create your own win. And sometimes you win you actually do win. But it's hard to
The only kind of win that you get is money, but the amount of like cringe and the amount of like, you know, not personal success outweighs all that by spades. Easy.
It's been reality
$5
outside of that. Like when we're talking about people
That's just too loud.
being hurt. Tart Bunny, thanks Heart Revenge for gifting us up to Tart Bunny. Welcome back, Tart Bunny.
Also, give me people. I'm feeling sad right now. Give me donations. Give me monies. Download made me feel better. By the way, yeah.
Bad time to mention your Bad Bunny is a lil saggy.
What that person's talking about.
What are people even saying? Thank you so much, Hard Revenge. Yeah, it says undefined. Fucking whatever. Thank you. Well, thank you, Hard Revenge, and welcome back to Tart Bunny.
Random.
Amazing. Thanks. That felt really real. I love your channel and feel inspired. It just feels like we as a society are going backwards socially and politically. This is a penance for the In-N-Out burger I just ate.
The In-N-Out burger I just ate!
Filthy mobile casual.
Dick sucking to the nth degree right there. $100. You could give that to charity. You could use that for fucking groceries. Like, nigga, why waste 100 on this bitch? Where do you work? What kind of job do you work where 100 is nothing? You're just trying to make her feel better to get in her pants or something. That's all that is. You fell for headline. Thanks for the money, dummy. She's not saying it here, but that's what she's thinking in her head, while giving you this like picture of her like smiling and looking thankful, but you know she ain't. She's like, oh. Someone donated 100 to me. What a sucker. I mean, thank you. Like, nigga. You're fucking retard.
Thank you for the $100. Holy shit. Thank you. Honestly, I know. First of all, that is incredibly generous, and I'm glad that the question was a good one because it's a forever relevant question. Especially relevant now when we feel so powerless, you know? The feeling of a lack of power, it necessarily leads to your brain trying to compensate in some way to deal with that reality, and it's hard. And so first of all, I thank you for your compliment and the question and the donations. You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
What is this narrative? What are you trying to talk about? Like I get what she's trying to say, but it's like, this is literally shit that only like a freaking 13-year-old would say, and she's like, what, 30 something? And then like she dropped out of high school, so it's like, was this like the last thing she heard people say before, like, you know, dropping out? And, you know, she went straight into streaming. Like, I'm still not sure how her life played out exactly, but like this is something that, you know, that seems like she's stuck in this whole like teenage phase where she's like, you know, incredibly self-centered and haven't gotten used to the fact that, you know, life is absolute shit. Like, everyone knows it's like pretty inherently at this point, especially if you're on the internet. Like, internet is ruthless as shit. Like, you gotta have tough skin. Like, if you don't have tough skin and you just can't take anything, like, you need to get off the internet. Because, you know, the internet isn't sparing your feelings, not in the least. Like, and people don't even have to talk to you. All it takes is coming across very like disturbing shit, and, you know, that'll just set you off. You know, and then you find this shit where where like this creator and like what this person's saying is baffling, like straight up baffling, like nonsense. And then people are like, is she actually like retarded? I feel like something's mentally wrong with her. Like, she hasn't realized all this. Like, what? People would be like, oh no wonder she like dropped out. What a fucking retard. Like, I bet she couldn't finish high school. So yeah, then earlier she was stuck on, like, you know, the most obvious shit, like charts. We're stuck on charts, basic learning shit. So I have a feeling that, you know, this stuff should be easy to learn, but, you know, she makes it hard. Somehow she finagles her way to making things hard. So it's like she's really perpetuating like the things bad that she, you know, does. Like, she perpetuates her own bad habits. Good Lord, man.
Much for the $19.99 and then the $100. You're very kind. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And especially now with all this like financial like stuff happening, this is incredibly kind of you, and it makes me feel very like less doomery and panicked, and I am aware that it's no small feat. So thank you so much.
I feel lost and abandoned because even with all that's going on, people still support him. T_T.
I think you're talking about Trump. Thank you. That's No Moon too. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I hope In-N-Out was yummy, by the way. Yeah, I think that like what helps is sometimes solidarity
Is money. For you, it's money. So whatever you're saying, you're missing it entirely.
It can help and it can hurt. Solidarity in our apathy. Solidarity in our feeling of demise. Sometimes it can hurt because if we all band together, we could actually justify and just help to like circle jerk each other's apathy. Be like, yeah, what's the point? Yeah, there is no point. Oh my God, we should just give up. Yeah, we should give up. And then all of a sudden, like, you're becoming worse.
Like, that's what the chat is, like, constant circle jerking. Like, people saying, oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah, why got me this way? Oh, yeah, why is so fucked up? Oh, no. This is so bad. Jack the pen, $100 or clean the slate. Like, what the? Like, dude, like, y'all just sound fucking retarded. Never heard so much crap in my life, and you've been just, like, sheltered. Like, straight up sheltered. Oh, no.
But I think that this type of, like, circle jerk, if you will, whatever this is, conversation about how we
And then, like, I bet they don't mind since they're bi anyway.
both feel frustrated. It can help us feel better because this feeling of frustration is also a feeling of loneliness. It's a feeling of isolation. It's a feeling of you against the world. Even if you know other people are frustrated too in the abstract sense, it's not aware to you, at least to me. It's not aware to me in the moment when I'm like, when I'm trying to go to bed at night, I'm just thinking about shit. I'm just thinking about like, it feels like it's me against the world. And I think having a little bit more transparency. First of all, it's okay to feel doomer. It doesn't make you a bad person. It doesn't make you a bad leftist. It doesn't mean you don't care. It's a very natural reaction to very real circumstances that should lead to us feeling doomer. Now, us rising above that is a feat of strength, and it should be congratulated. But I think it's totally natural, in fact, healthy to acknowledge the very real and appropriate reactions that we have when doing things time and time and time again. This way, that way, this way, that way. Feels like it doesn't do anything, and oftentimes feels like it doesn't. It actually, we're going backwards, like you said. Thank you, That's No Moon, for giving us out to TCG Black Pillow.
Okay, there's a lot of things I want to say there, but also, like, don't sound sad and then go all high pitch and shit. Like, that shit's fucking annoying. Like, you gotta be a fucking cuck to even not mind that. Like, why you had to announce a friggin' donation or sub like you're a first grade teacher? Like, that shit's fucking annoying. It's irritating. Ugh. And I have headphones, and so it's like, it hits me 5 times harder when I have headphones. Like freaking God forbid anyone else listening to this has headphones too. Oh, fuck. And you then hear my shitty background noises from time to time. So it's like, oh yeah, oh, this got made even worse. Face ass. Like, anyway, this whole doomer thing, like you gotta realize that, again, life is absolute shit. So basically, it's kind of up to us as the people to try our best to make it better. And obviously, she isn't doing that. And also recognize, like, immediate threats from non-immediate threats. And, you know, like, common sense shit. Common sense. Like, the moment we throw common sense out the window, shit just gets bad. And worse. And keeps going down south from there.
Thank you, That's No Moon. Welcome, man. Welcome, TCG Black Pillow. Welcome. Hey, Cubs for Life. What's up? Ooh. I'm from Chicago. If you ask me, am I a Cubs fan or Sox fan, I'm going to say I'm a Cubs fan. I don't know a lot about the cups though. I just drink at the games. I'm one of those assholes.
She just drinks out of the games. Well, that's where her intelligence goes. Spends a whole lot. And then there's still like that time when she got taken off of Twitch, and she saw the beer in her hand, and her pussy was like in the camera, like you can see it through her camera. So yeah, like don't drink again, bitch. And okay, notice how it seems like she learned from that, because we don't see her drinking in her streams. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if she drinks again, on camera. Well, excuse me. Again, like, it wouldn't surprise me if she drinks on camera. And okay, like, notice how she's not drinking anyway, though. Like, nowadays she ain't drinking anyway. So apparently she needs like a slap on the wrist that stop that to stop doing shit, stop doing the bad shit. So apparently someone needs to fucking whoop her ass as if she's a fucking kid. Then and only then she'll listen to you. Then she'll actually take what you're saying. As far as like shit she shouldn't do. But all this like back and forth, this middlemanning, if you will. I ain't doing shit.
Anyways, cups are legit. Ew. I don't know anything about sports for the record though, so. Go sports balls. Sports teams. Thank you so much, by the way.
Okay, that's a bit of a interesting one, I guess. Like, kind of like me, she shouldn't know anything about sports. I guess she goes to one. I mean, okay. Anyways, like, why you gotta be so fake? Why you gotta be so artificial? Like, if you didn't know anything about sports, you didn't have to address it. Why are you showing the fakest interest in this one thing you don't know about, like, ever? It's not like you're gonna get into sports or anything. I mean, maybe I'm mad from him, but still, like, that's what that is. Just pointing it out.
For your comments, very kind of you. It's hard. The struggle can be so difficult. Being a leftist is often pretty ostracizing. Yeah, we don't even have a political party. It doesn't even feel like we even officially matter. Even though there's a fuck ton of people fighting for these values. We don't have a political party that even represents our values. We have one that represents our values more than another one. The Democratic Party represents our values more than the Republican Party in most regards.
Where she's talking about.
That's not about that doesn't represent my values.
Hey, how she was like very vague there. Like, can you specify? Like, I mean, it kind of extends like to me to a few extents. Like, I don't know exactly everything that has to do with being leftist or right wing. I've only heard like several things or a handful of things like on both sides. But I mean, it's not a far stretch like at all to see that the Democrats and are on the same side as are the right wingers, and they're doing all this like virtually good shit, like like supporting like the homeless, supporting the people that are middle to low class, and taxing the like the rich, while the other side is doing the complete opposite. So again, like, it would really help if you specify, because there's a lot of details from both sides. Like, I guess there's that too. Hold up, I'm gonna add that out. I guess there's that too. Like it's not, it gives it a bit more merit that she doesn't know what she's talking about. Well, know everything about the left wingers like her.
Yes, I did stand unite with H's and 4 4s or 9 9 9 8s. Have you tried Beyond Burger? Yeah, I like Beyond Burger. It's tasty. Oh, now I won't unite. I still remember you being fucking weird in another streamer's chat. Oh, don't be fucking weird, dude. Fucking weird, dude. Okay. My experience, you don't need as much protein as you think. I also recommend not getting too caught up in adding a meat substitute in every meal. Yeah. We can. One of these days, we should do another vegan conversation where we actually talk about veganism in like a pragmatic way, kind of dispel some, like, debunk some myths, maybe add some truths about the reality of things, including the emphasis on, like, how do you get your protein. It's almost like the
also, what does this mean? You should be opposed or for the Impossible Burger that Burger King has been doing these days? Because like I've heard, I haven't looked into it much, but I've heard that it doesn't use real meat. Like, either way, that shit's really delicious. So I guess that'd be an interesting answer from her.
how are you going to pay for it of veganism? Like, don't worry about it. You know, it's just you don't have to worry about it. Worrying about it is a manufactured reason to. And
then, like, I've heard that, like, say from my favorite YouTuber is a bit of a stretch these days. Like, I'll talk about him later. But like, his Burger King is like shitty. So, but like, Burger King can be, apparently, like, a lot of restaurants out there can be inconsistent compared to, like, you know, us for each state. But yeah, anyways,
to stop being vegan or something or whatever.
So like, my Burger King is like delicious. I don't know about y'all.
These are don't worry about it. Do you ever experience that thing where vegan meat alternatives taste too much like the real thing, mainly texture for me, so you can't eat them? There was one time that it happened to me. I went to Veggie Grill and I got this it was like a grilled chicken, charred grilled chicken or something, and it tasted so much like chicken, and like the way that like day-old chicken tastes too, and I was just like, I can't eat this shit. It's weird. It's really freaking me out. Okay, let's watch more of this fuckery about PragerU's manipulation of people and how to, in fact,
it's grilled chicken, so yes, it tastes like chicken. I'm just like, what the fuck did she just say? Dude, that made 0 sense. Like, you're a vegan. You're not supposed to be eating chicken in the first place. Like, they're telling you it's grilled chicken, right? Sorry. So, that can be another thing too. Like, right, that is another thing. If you've been a vegan for so long, then yeah, like, it'll be hard for you to get back into meat. You know, I perceive it as, you know, something that tastes good. Well, that can be a thing too. So if anything, it really does make your life harder. If that's like a thing. I don't really think about that, but yeah. Like, people telling you that you need to eat meat, like, you can easily be like, well, I try to eat like a normal burger, but it really didn't taste good. So like, I can see them coming off as weird in that sense as well. It was like, damn, y'all are really living some shitty lives then. Well, virtually. Like, you don't have to eat meat, but it would really fucking help.
How they manipulate people and how easy it is to manipulate people. How by disregarding truths, manipulating, like creating fabricated truths, aka lying, aka creating up, say, when you fabricate something, It's you are creating a thing. You're not omitting information. You are putting forth false information, like aggressively putting forth it. So if this guy says that group 1 and group 2 skeptics, by the way, group 1 is scientists that believe climate change is a real thing and that humans are causing it at the moment. And then group 2 is the scientists that don't agree with that, which is like 2 people. And they're dumb, and they're on par with like scientists that think vaccines lead to autism, which there's always like a handful of idiots out there with a PhD and you can't take it away. So like,
sorry about this. But
this guy's, the omission of of that reality is a lie of omission, but a lie of like, I don't know if it's like a lie of.
All right. I saw that. The freaking pause delayed heavily. 2 people? Like, this is how you know she doesn't know what she's fucking talking about. Like, it's kind of a DSPism as well. Like, the fact that she doesn't know, the fact that she does think before she speaks. Like, and like, that's how you can easily set yourself up for getting caught up in your own sort of lies or non-information, your non-truth information. Like, okay, like, hear me out. Where are you getting this information from? 2 people. Like, this is how you know that she really doesn't know shit. Like, yeah, I'm sure it's easy to like figure out by now, but like no one really says it, but like I'm really not getting this here. Like, she really thinks that no one is skeptical like about global warming. Well, people are skeptical about a lot of things, not just this. Like, and there turns out to be like a lot of people. Like, it really doesn't matter like how right you think you are. You'll still have that group of people. Like, it needs to be like a large group of people too. And humans aren't inherently bound to being skeptics themselves. Like you, like she's skeptic now. She's disagreeing with skeptics. And like the number, she's even going as far as saying that there's not a lot of them. There's a small number of them when she doesn't have proof, but she's still a skeptic herself. So it's very ironic that she's trying to prove that there's a low number of skeptics out there when there clearly is. Like, you can easily find them. Like you can ask your friends, family, and anyone that you come like in contact with. You can ask them about these same questions. And you'll find that they'll easily be on the skeptic side of things. Like it's rather human, and again, like it's human instinct to disagree with something. Normally people don't recognize it, but yeah, like it's a big thing.
Fabrication or something. I call it fabrication. Because in science, you call it fabricating when you make up data that doesn't exist instead of omitting shit. When you fabricate information, like...
Also, again, prove it. Like, quantify it.
That happens so much when we're perpetuating misinformation. It's not just omission. It's like literally...
Quantify it.
Literally just making up mistruths and perpetuating them as if they are truths. How easy it is to do that, and how easy it is for people to eat it up. And this is one of the very, very, very
and even someone in the chat is like, make up data, like as if like she's like the person's actually not sure about what she's talking about. So even like the chat is getting a little confused right now.
Scary parts about the human brain and the nature of being existing in this world right now, especially with the internet, is our brains are so fucking gullible at times. I've been gullible. I've absolutely been gullible, and I continue to be gullible in ways that
You've been gullible a dozen times in the streams, like with these donations and with what the chat says. So yes, that's actually correct. Like, that's factual. You've been gullible a lot of the times, like just in the stream, like. And like the stream is like 5 hours, so we barely have like 3 hours. Well, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do like the last part. Like, we still have like 3 hours like to go well 4 hours, more like 4 hours. Yeah. So like, within those 4 hours, like you'll see more global shit happening. Like it's guaranteed at this point.
I don't know about. That's the beauty of it, is that I am convinced that I am correct in things. That's one of the that's one of the horrible parts about humans, is like, it's a catch-22 of the less you know, the more you think you know. If you're gullible and you fell for a thing, there's so many defenses that go in your brain to try to guard you from that reality. So you just are more entrenched in believing you're right, which is why you have to remain humble, educate yourself, always be open to conversation, discussion. But yeah, this is a great example of how to manipulate people and how to lie. And thankfully, we know that this guy's full of shit. But if we didn't know he was full of shit, you can see how easily this can manipulate you. And if there's anyone in the chat here that buys this guy's arguments, then you are in that group of being easily manipulated.
You don't have to buy his like you don't have to believe with everything he says. Like it's best to just do your own research, than just sit here and say like, it doesn't sound compelling. So no, like because that's just too easy. And then like, what gets me all the time is that people still do it to this day. Like a ton of people still do that. Like just go with an easy answer because they want to do something or something else or whatever at that given moment. Like people have a huge like transparency issue, like overall. But I'll say something else. Like it also feels like whenever it comes to like her own research, like she's bad at it. Like I can see how her own research can go down south anyway if she's internalizing any sort of information just not properly or not correctly, like at all. So it feels like on her own time, like her information will get skewed very easily in any sort of ways. Like either way, she's really not doing herself any favors.
Manipulated and thinking that you're not being manipulated, because this guy is a charlatan. He's a fraud, and we can break that down afterwards.
And she would know a whole lot about and she would know a lot about manipulation, would she?
We can talk about this afterwards. We can break down we have been breaking it down as we go, but this dude is like absolutely full of shit, like on record full of shit.
Pokemon economy is garbage. What are you talking about?
Hi, Raging Rapid. See ya.
Fucking chat.
One, the climate is all heat.
Start from the beginning. I'm not going to say anything for the next 2 minutes.
I'm an atmospheric physicist. I've published more than 200 scientific papers. For 30 years, I taught at MIT, during which time the climate has changed remarkably little. But the cry of global warming has grown ever more shrill. In fact, it seems that the less the climate changes, the louder the voices of the climate alarmists get. So let's...
She straight up ignoring the video again. Like, I'm sure she does all the fucking time. Like, it's gonna happen at some point in a video that she pulls up. She's gonna be like, okay, let me look this one thing up. Let me type that in. You pull up Google. Like, what is she doing? Like, I can't even tell what she's doing exactly either. Like, is she trying to participate in the chat? Does she have a second monitor up? Like, what's going on there? Either way, she's really distracted right now. Like, her not giving her full attention to the video is fucking rude.
Let's clear the air and create a more accurate picture of where we really stand.
It's also not. It's also pretty much telling us. It's also really telling that it's not processing. Like, does she get distracted when she does her own research? Granted, it comes up for me, like, you know, like one or two times where I'll like something else up, but still, like, this tells you that she honestly doesn't give a fuck about the video, and that she'll easily miss some sort of information. Like, you know, just watch, it'll come up. If not this video, then the next one.
On the issue of global warming, or as it is now called, climate change. There are basically three groups of people dealing with this issue. Groups 1 and 2 are scientists. Group 3 consists mostly at its core of politicians, environmentalists, and media. Group 1 is associated with the scientific part of the United Nations International Panel on Climate Change, or IPCC Working Group 1. These are scientists who mostly believe that recent climate change is primarily due to man's burning of fossil fuels, oil, coal, and natural gas. This releases CO2, carbon dioxide, into the atmosphere, and they believe this might eventually dangerously heat the planet. Group 2 is made up of scientists who don't see this as an especially serious problem. It's the group I belong to. We're usually referred to as skeptics. We note that there are many reasons why the climate changes: the sun, clouds, oceans, the orbital variations of the Earth, as well as a myriad of other inputs. None of these is fully understood, and there is no evidence that CO2 emissions are the dominant factor. But actually, there is much agreement between both groups of scientists. The following are such points of agreement. 1, the climate is always changing. 2, CO2 is a greenhouse gas without which life on Earth is not possible, but adding it to the atmosphere should lead to some warming. 3, atmospheric levels of CO2 have been increasing since the end of the Little Ice Age in the 19th century. 4, over this period, past 2 centuries.
Why is she making all these faces? What's going on? Can you stop doing that? That's also distracting. Like, why can't you just listen to the video and just, you know, looking at it with the straight face and actually look like you're thinking? Like, it looks like she's just uncomfortable with this information somehow. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, it might be just the autism or something, but I can't exactly tell you. Either way, she needs to stop.
The global mean temperature has increased slightly and erratically by about 1.8 degrees Fahrenheit or 1 degree Celsius. But only since the 1960s have man's greenhouse emissions been sufficient to play a role. 5, given the complexity of climate, no confident prediction about future global mean temperature or its impact can be made. The IPCC acknowledged in its own 2007 report that, quote, the long-term prediction of future climate states is not possible, end quote. Most importantly, the scenario that the burning of fossil fuels leads to catastrophe isn't part of what either group.
Well, what's going on in the fucking chat? Like, is it actually making me mad? Like, what are you talking about? Another guy's, this person Chloe's like, what? How many views does this have? What are you talking about? Fake fucking news. Like, don't just say that, guys. Like, have some evidence. Again, just don't just stick to what this guy's saying. Do your own research.
Asserts. So why are so many people worried?
All right. Is someone done a debunk of this video? Yeah, I wonder why he's citing a 2007 report. Let's see, when is this from? This is from 2016. It says 8.8 million views on PragerU. This is also found on YouTube, which also has its own views there as well. I would argue it's probably upwards of 20 million views or something like that.
Okay, that's a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what he's talking about here. That burning of fossil fuels leads to catastrophe is not what either group says. What?
You are so blind. Anyways, look. If you don't get it, you can always go back. Like, either way, that's not what he's exactly saying there. Just go back. You're doing yourself favors.
Please continue video. Schloop. Stop backseating the streamer. It's very disrespectful. I'm not your server. I'm not going to refill your water when you snap your fingers.
Excuse me? What? Like she's like, oh, I'm not your servant. Don't tell me what to do. Like all they're trying to do is like ask. They're just trying to ask you to do this one little thing, and you can't even do that for them. Oh, I'm the princess. I'm supposed to be served. Like, I can't believe just how entitled this bitch is. Oh my god. You're not fucking Pocahontas. You're not fucking Snow White or some shit. Like, you're not gonna... What do you think this is? This ain't your fucking castle. Spoiled bitch.
Okay. Nor should you do that to servers, by the way. Okay.
Okay, look. You know what?
Isn't part of what either group asserts.
Also, look, a server's a server. They're there to serve. Do you not know what a server does? They do little things for the customer, here, here and there. And, serve food, serve water. They're there to cater to the customer. Like, do you not know that they do that? What are you trying to say there? Like this is her not being humble. Like, it's her being very arrogant, if you will. Oh, who are you to request favors upon me? Like, there's a way better way to take that, and she clearly didn't do it here.
So why are so many people worried?
That's not true!
Indeed, panic-stricken about this issue. Here's where Group 3 comes in. The politicians, environmentalists, and media. Global warming alarmism
Aren't environmentalists scientists?
provides them, more than any other issue, with the things they most want.
Okay, I'm about to go in for a second, but it's like, it's rather inherent that they're not exactly inherent, but it's like environmentalists, like inherently deal with a lot of science stuff because the environment is science, like of itself. Like, you'll come across many different materials out there. If you're concerned with the environment, like, you need to know. Like, you can't be concerned with the environment and not know how it works. That's literally not how that works. So you're gonna have to deal with like a lot of science stuff. Maybe unless you're this bitch or something, or like you're a spokesperson, I don't know. But like, environmentalists tend to, do a lot of things with, said environment. Like, you need to know that, some areas can corrode, other areas deal with landfills or landslides. There's also studying weather. you know, all that stuff makes you like an environmentalist. Unless you want to count that as people that care for the environment, but still, like, you would do a better job as one if you knew a lot about the environment. You know, even on like a scientific, from a scientific standpoint.
For politicians, it's money and power. For environmentalists, it's money for their organizations and confirmation of their near religious devotion to the idea that man is a destructive force acting upon nature. And for the media, it's ideology, money, and headlines. Doomsday scenarios sell. Meanwhile, over the last decade, scientists outside of climate physics have jumped on the bandwagon.
Yeah, so religious devotion is bad, PragerU? Yes, let's watch a video on religion
Publishing
from
papers
PragerU.
blaming global warming for everything, from acne to the Syrian civil war. And crony capitalists have eagerly grabbed for the subsidies that governments have so lavishly provided. Unfortunately, Group 3 is winning the argument.
Hold on, let me close this for a sec.
Capitalists have eagerly grabbed for the subsidies that governments have.
Okay, also, I can't lie, I wanted to like pause at the right time there, but my thing was fucking up. She would be excited about, you know, getting to like religion and not correctly thinking about religion, would she? You know, those people also, like atheists, yeah, like those people will are fast to like rip religion apart, like quickly, all cause they don't understand it, all cause they believe what a lot of religious people do are stupid, or religion's stupid. You know, they're usually just bad people like that from that aspect. Like, these are like the same people that don't know anything about the Bible. These are the same exact people.
So lavishly provided. Unfortunately, Group 3 is winning the argument, as they have drowned out the serious debate that should be going on.
Yeah, thank you. Scientists want money for their ideology, but let's not talk about the $600 billion tax subsidies the fossil fuel industries get every fucking year. Yeah, where's the fourth group? Fossil fuel companies. You know, the companies that actually give this dude money. We can go into this afterwards. Very good comment.
But while politicians, environmentalists, and
okay, look, don't just take his word for it. Do your own research as well. Like, what was this, 6 billion, 600 billion? Like, that's a huge ass number. Well, so if it sounds, it can, like, a huge stretch like that, it's best to do your own research with that one. I would now, but I'm already putting like a lot of effort like into this, so I may want to do my own research, like, you know, post production. I'm already gonna have to like edit like a whole like a lot of this like together.
and media types
This is a 2016
can waste
video.
a lot
about
of money and scare a lot of people. They won't be able.
It's with your fucking teeth? Is that how they scare people? Cause your fucking grill is a mess, dude.
He's also old, so chill. Like, I'm sorry, little young buck, but when you're old, it's not as easy to take care of, you know, something like teeth, or prevent your hair from, you know, falling out or some shit, going bald. Like, if you make fun of his teeth, you make fun of his, you know, baldness. But that's, you know, this dude doesn't look 20. This dude don't even look 40. Like, this dude's getting up there in age, so you need to chill. Like, be respectful. Be respectful. And what I was trying to do is give you some information. So, like, you didn't do anything wrong. Like, be respectful, bitch. Like, is that hard? It's just so hard to ask. You didn't have to stop the stream so you can try to roast this old man. Like, see how autistic she's getting, like, already? What a fucking mess of a bitch.
Your fucking teeth are a disaster. Sorry, I got distracted by his fucking teeth.
I can see you're distracted.
And scare a lot of people.
A lot of people.
They won't be able to bury the truth. The climate will have the final word on that. I'm Richard Lindzen, Emeritus Professor of Atmospheric Sciences
It was
at
towards
MIT,
the end of the video, jeez.
of Prager University.
Wow. Asking for donations? Someone needs to do an expose video talking about how they're just so whiny about their donations. Every time I watch a video, can I have a donation? Can I have a donation? Can you imagine, chat?
Why are we complaining about donations? Like, you're getting money. That's something you shouldn't complain about. Okay, like, bro, but like, remember, guys, $20 ain't shit. $19 is pennies. $20, like, now we're talking. 25, oh yeah, there we go. That's the golden number. This silly belief system she has, like, just blatantly stupid. Like, if she gets 15, like, well, okay, what are you doing, guys? We're not getting, like, as much money as we should. Why give me quarters? Then I also, like, is this like a debunk stream still? She, like, asked her chat earlier to, like, debunk the video, which they probably can't do much about. And then, like, is she gonna just, like, you know, select the video and debunk it? But it's like, she doesn't have any knowledge prior to the subject. Like, she acts like it's gonna be easy, or that she's very experienced in this thing, when we know she isn't. Like, what's she doing? She's just trying to fill up time so she can get some money off of pussies. like very sad shit.
Can you fucking imagine? Okay. Trigger you.
Crickets.
I think someone did a video debunking this shit. Like, debunking that video. Does anyone know where that is?
Do you have a reliable source you can come back to? I don't think so. Does she even have a reliable source to come back to? No? Then she should shut her fucking mouth.
Popular 54? That does sound familiar. TED Talk. Mine.
Very entertaining. Bitch is so boring. Oh my god. What's she doing?
I've had to hold my...
Here it is. Got it. All right. This is actually pretty brief. This is great. I believe this is the one where this is the video.
Explain. That text is really small. I can't see that. Explain what we're looking at. Okay, now, why is she looking at the comments? What are you doing?
Right?
Say what the video is.
I don't think Potholder 54 is on this particular video.
If you're not sure, why'd you pull it up? I posted it in the chat.
Moderators ban you because you tell the truth?
Did one of the mods send you that?
No, you're just here being annoying, man. You're just here trying to harass people.
Who's she
No
talking
one,
to?
no one cares about you, man. Play some Fortnite, idiot.
Ew. Who's she
I'd
talking
rather get banned from this
to?
channel than listening to some of you talk Jesus. You realize if we ban you, you're still watching. Like, it doesn't close the window for you.
What do you care? He's banned, so he's not gonna be able to chat. And like, even if he's banned, and if he can still PM you, you can ignore him. I believe there's a way you can actually block someone from PMing you too. I think that comes with the ban. I'm not sure. I didn't experiment with that. But I'm very sure that's what you can do. Like, there's always like ignoring him. You don't have to read or acknowledge what he, puts down. Like, it really shouldn't fucking matter. It's just some random ass spurg on the internet.
Wait, do you really not know how to leave? Dude, do you not know how to leave? They change it so they can't watch? That's not true. People are such babies.
Speak for
They're
yourself.
like, Mommy, feed me a chicken tendy to my mouth hole.
Why you gotta
shit,
be,
dude.
Why you gotta be silly?
Constant change. That's true about life.
Oh, this is not a debunk. This is a debunk to a different climate change video. God damn it. Video talks about Lindsay's funding.
Did you get the right video?
Okay. Yeah, let's just look at this. This is not going to break down exactly what was in that video, but this is the dude. His funding is bad. This guy, the Lindsay guy we just watched. This dude, who's like, I'm a blah blah professor that no longer is a professor.
I'm an atmospheric physicist. I've published more than 200 scientific papers. For 30 years, I taught at MIT, during which time the climate has changed remarkably little.
Think of all those idiots that had to fucking be under this dude's fucking instruction. Let me guess, fossil fuel coming? Yeah. Who's this guy getting money from?
Why you gotta be all up in his business like that? Like, I mean, he's an old man, whether it be from the government or his lifetime money. He saves up for a job. Like, you don't have to know what where his money comes from. Are you trying to get into his pockets too? Like, man, we're playing the game that dirty, apparently.